Mm. Oh my god. Wait, sorry. I forgot to turn on Vito Studio. You guys have no idea. I I forgot to mute, didn't I? Okay, so the thing is that it's so ridiculous. So okay, OBS just got an update. Okay, OBS just got an update, and now when you want to mute, usually there's only one button to mute, but now there's two buttons, which is to mute and to turn off the monitoring. And I accidentally click on the turn off monitoring instead of mute, so I couldn't hear myself. But it turns out I wasn't muted the whole time. Like, God. What a great way to start the stream. And I was just like, the ad break on Twitch side. Oh my god. Aginator, thank you. And like oh, please wait. Oh my god, wait. And what is it? What was I about to say? And and I forgot to open Fit Studio on my phone, and I forgot to open Mix It Up. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. Wait, let me. Oh my god. How did I sound? Is it good? Is it like all right? I even like I did a test stream yesterday, you guys. Like I just like open OBS, open everything, and then talk like on my own to like get the feel back. And I was like, okay. It's so easy to forget how to stream. Like, I don't stream for a week. I forgot how to stream, and I was gone for 2 weeks. So you can imagine how suddenly like I'm I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, so before I go any further, hi Hyginator, hi Arane, hi Arcade. Also, hi Excellus, Wave. Okay, wave. Which one is the wave toggle? Oh, this one. I was right. Hi. And then Akimari, congratulations for getting the first redeem. I'm sorry that Mix It Up was not open. You still get a bong though. Bong. And then also, hi 200 ponies. Hi. Good to see you again. Hi little cat feet. Hello. Hi Jay. Hello. Also, hi again Arane. And Arane just got okay, it was Arane's birthday yesterday, you guys. So say happy birthday to Arane. And also, if you haven't already, go check out Arane's stream. Shout out to Arane. Tada! Arane is really, really cool. Her stream is always very entertaining, very funny. She plays a lot of wonderful games. Like one of my favorite games ever, Devil May Cry. And also a lot of roguelite games like Hades and like Arane's voice acting is also very, very amazing. If you like to listen to streamers voice acting games, you should really check out Arane's. And on top of everything, Arane is also a very, very goated singer. I love Arane singing so much. So yeah, if you haven't already, go check out Arane. Okay. And also, men from Canada. Hi, welcome. And also, hi Tilapico. Hi, Humor. Hi everyone from YouTube side. Hi Sergio. Hi Dawn Seeker. Hi. And also, hi Backlight Cat. Hi. And Ronnie. Hello. Hi Fabe. She forgot. I forgot. Oh my god. And hi Fatorus again. Hi. Hi Chensu, good to see you again. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Hi Mixumi. Hi. Oh my god. Thank you everyone. Thank you. It's good. It's so good to see you guys again. Hi Shafa. Hello, hello. What was that accent on Roachlight? Roachlight? Is is it wrong? Is it not Roachlight? Is it not Roachlight? It's been a while. I bought Witchgrave. Oh, let's go. Speaking of Nevergrave, I'm actually currently holding a giveaway for the game on my Discord server. So if you are interested on playing Nevergrave, if you are like 18 years old, at least 18 years old, you can join my Discord server, check the rules there, and you can join the giveaway for the game Nevergrave. So yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, that reminds me. It's really thrown me out of the like the order of the things that I want to say. But yeah, I'm actually holding like a giveaway for the game Nevergrave, and I actually did like multiple giveaway in the past, like for the game Cassette Boy by the same publisher Pocket Pair, and then also a giveaway for a postcard from Japan. Yeah, okay, so I hope you guys have been well. Some of you probably already know that I went on a trip to Japan. And while I was there, I went to some places like Hokkaido, and to go to Hokkaido from Tokyo, I took flight there, and while I was waiting on the airport, back from Hokkaido. Right, it's gone forever. Sometimes it feels like I'm watching her stream. What are you being so dramatic about, Burfus? Hi, good to see you again. I hope you've been well. It's really nice that you guys don't forget me. Seriously, like it's like a very real content creator brainworm that even if I don't stream for like a week, people will just forget that I ever exist in this world. I mean, Stray still, it's like I can still hear her voice. That's crazy. I literally like it's almost like I never leave. Okay, it's almost like I've never left for a trip. I literally like, you can still watch my new videos. New viewer, who is this? Hi, Enzio. Okay, Gori. How dare you pretend you don't know me? I will give you work. Please give a shout out to Enzio. I'm sorry, my mod is still on training. New intern. Hi, Lord Umbra. Hi. Yeah, the exclamation mark shout out. Do you know how to do that? Okay, good. And then also the other one, the Twitch one. Mr. Bartender, hello. Yeah, hello. Hi, Lord Umbra. Okay, it's almost like I never left. Okay, wait, Enzio, are you back from your trip yet? Enzio is also on a trip to Japan. Hi, Golden Wings. Hi. Shouting out to the new guy. Well, I mean, if it's like the very infamous bartender, then of course. And where was I? I'm so out of the loop. It's a miracle that I still know how to speak English. Okay, so oh, you're back now? Okay, welcome back. So Anakai guy, hi. Where was I? So it's almost like I never left. Okay, I post every single day during the trip until today. I still post every single day, and then I was still so active on Discord. I even posted videos during the trip. It's almost like I never left, right? Are you also done sumimasening? It's all. Do you still stand on the left side of the elevator? I still do that. So for context, in Japan, they have this culture that when you are standing on the elevator, there's a rule. So it depends on if you are in Osaka or in Tokyo. If you're in Tokyo, the left side is when you just want to stand on the elevator. And if you want to walk, then you go on the right side. So don't stand on the right side because that's for people who are in a rush. And in my country, there's no such rules. Like you can just stand or walk in on whichever side of the elevator. And I still, out of habit, I still stand only on the left side of the elevator. Stand in the middle, sit down on the elevator. like we need more chess video. Okay, so speaking of chess video, one of the video that I prepared before my trip, it was a chess ASMR. It's kind of like a meme actually. I feel like if you are an ASMR fan, it's really obvious that I don't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know now. It's really obvious that I don't know what I was doing. Okay, so thankfully I don't get like hate comment. Surprisingly, thankfully, it's originally just a meme, and I am. Do you want hate comments? No, I would literally cry and quit. But then, surprisingly, algorithm couldn't kind of recommending it around, and it reached 1K views, and I didn't expect that, and I made a post on Twitter saying that if this video reach 1K views, then I'll fill the blanks. But well, my idea is that I will make another one. Then I will make another one. So probably I will make another one of those Chase ASMR video because I feel like it's really funny. It's funny. It's not like, it's pretty entertaining for me too. It's pretty fun for me to still wear up front. No. But hi Hygienator, thank you for the hat tats. And I will make another one, but it will probably be kind of theme. Like if the last time I was just like, playing chess and losing my mind, but probably for the next one it will be theme. It will be like probably not like fully scripted, but I don't know. That's just an idea. I'm still thinking about it. There's no like real deadline to it, right? What the heck? Okay, so let me check my notes. I'm seriously like scatterbrained right now. Thank you again, by the way, for the future project fund. So the future project fund on my throne, it's not like specific for anything. Like I don't mention anything specific on it, so people probably will like, what am I funding? But well, it's for general stream upgrades, like the chat box that you see on stream right now. This is actually new, and I got this as soon as Twitch announced that they will not like they don't have the rule against like combining multi-stream chat, like multi-platform chat. As soon as they say that, I got this multi-stream chat. So it looks really good right now. It used to be very messy, like the chat box that I have before, it's not optimized for YouTube chat, so it's often glitchy only for the YouTube chat. And now you guys can be together on one chat box like this, and I like it. I really like it. So yeah, YouTube and Twitch Chat Loaves Toxic Yaoi start now. My Oshi, thank you. It's so YouTube chat. Okay, so let me check my notes just to make sure. Not YouTube and chat can kind of talk to each other, yes, and in one chat box, like, so you guys are in a, like, combined universe now on my stream. Fifth Alice, hi, good to see you again. I am now finally 300 elo. Can you believe it? I was stuck in 100 elo for the longest time. It's crazy. Like, for those of you who didn't know, like, you can't get lower than 100 elo. I was literally stuck at the very bottom, and 300 elo is like making one step on the ladder, on the stairs. So yeah, road towards the 400. It feels achievable. 300, let's go. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Alice. So yeah, how do you guys think about the pre-recorded video? So I feel like, do you think like it's okay if I make more, right? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun for me. I feel like making pre-recorded video is I've never missed a love so much. Hi, Captain Heartball. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh man, so soon to 1K. Oh my god. Hi Gory, no ban, please. Yeah. I guess your strategy from your Twitter posts work. My Twitter posts? What happened with my Twitter posts? Well, I did make a lot of scheduled posts and also the not scheduled ones. Hi Souffle. Hi. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. I hope you guys have been well. Yeah. Let me sniff you. Sounds like, smells like, smells like other streamers. You're upfronting. Well, the upfronting surprisingly is doing so much better on YouTube compared to Twitter. Say so, check now. Okay. 100% say so. Well, not bad. Niche becoming chess is so hype. Like, I can't wait to learn from her. That's crazy. Literal GM alt. Okay, so where was I? I already know that I will be so scatterbrained, like, but I do have some important things that I want to say today, and I'm not sure how to go about it. And okay, I will start with the most important one first. Graduation notice, that's crazy. Okay, so I will start with the announcement first. Are you ready? How should I do this? I never really make an announcement before. How to do about this? Oh my god, I'm so unprepared. Let me check. Where is it? Okay. I haven't even like told my mods about the announcement. Graduation notice. Yeah, I graduated from 100 elo. You look so cute today. Thank you. Wait. The auto translate is so funny. I don't live in a castle, but I want you to be my queen traitor. Why am I a traitor? That's crazy. I really don't like ASMR in general, but the chess video was entertaining. Same here, actually. That's why I'm a fake ASMR video creator. That's why I would never like call myself as like ASMRist, or how do you call it? Because I feel like it will be like a mockery to the art of ASMR. But it was really fun to make the video, and I know that it's not like you know, like a good one. But it was really fun for me. It was really relaxing for me too. So I hope that it will continue be like kind of like the meme video. Take it as a like just in like casual term. The bread woman is back. Hi Darksader. Hi, how are you? It was good for me because other SMR overloads my brain. I like to crash out SMR more. Because yeah, treat it like that, you know, like there are a lot of those kind of videos on YouTube too, you know, like you ASMR, you are on a call with your boyfriend and then he died from a car crash or something like that, you know. So it's kind of, it's closer to that kind of meme video compared to real ASMR. I wouldn't dare to call myself like, you know, ASMR artist. Don't you know about those videos? There's so many of those kind of videos out there. Like you're on a call with your boyfriend and then suddenly he dies from an asteroid crash. Asteroid crash. I got to go, but if I'm ever in a horror movie, I'm not moved until I have weapons on me. Bye. Oh, okay, bye. I know that. Curse BFE ASMR. Yeah. Still waiting for the announcement. Oh my god. Okay. So, my announcement is... Drum roll. Tomorrow, I will be releasing my first official merch. Finally. Yay. It's finally here. So it's tomorrow, and you can also actually, I made a command for it. You can go here. I'm not sure. See, it's on stream right now. Smart Brain Cat, hi. So that's the link to my store, my online store for my merch. Let me show you the... Ta-da! It's launching April 5th. Merch of me. It will all be available in ACG Goods. And this is like the sneak peek of what will be available. And the merch is... I already tested, like... I mean, you guys know that I've been preparing this for a long time. Oh, Chips! Welcome! Hi! Wait, let me show you myself. Hi! Hello, everyone! Chips Raid, welcome! Raiders from Chips! Oh! Don't mind me, I just want to do the monthly cheer. Okay! Welcome, everyone! Chips! I hope your stream went well. It's really nice to see you stream again. Everyone, if you haven't already, go check out Chips. Chips is really cool. Chips is actually my inspiration when it comes to ASMR. I ask Chips a lot of things when it comes to ASMR. So yeah, credits, shout out to Chips for helping me with the ASMR video. And also, you guys are here on a perfect timing because, as mentioned on my stream title, I have an announcement to make, and the announcement is actually my the official launch of my first ever merch, which will be tomorrow. And this is the sneak peek of my merch. So the link to the merch is pinned in chat. On chat. Yes, I am releasing my first ever official merch. Okay, let me scoot over a little bit here. So yeah, there will be some stickers, some cards, and also the phone strap, the keychains, the badge, and the acrylic standee. The main visual, the main art for this merch drop was made by my art mama, Konogi, and also you guys probably recognize the art style for the stickers. These were made by Ami Art 10P. It's the same art as my Twitch panels. I really adore Ami's art style. I really like how it looks like a doodle, like a crayon drawing. I feel like it's really neat. And also, I've always wanted a phone strap of you guys so I can carry you guys around with me. And also, more and more. I will get into details later, soon after this. And for those of you, everyone from Chipstream, if you don't know already, my name is Ryenna. You can call me Rye because I am actually a Rye bread, like a bread girl. I'm a ketchup bread girl, and I really like to yap. I like to play chess. I like to play cozy games, and if you want to lurk or chat here, you're very, very welcome to do so. Okay, Doritos Ray. No, it's cheap straight. Is it a limited time thing or will it be around for a while? Okay, so good news. Coronium, hi, good to see you again. And also, hi Ken, hi Tex Avengers, hi. And I think I don't miss anyone, right? Hi Footsteps, hi. So it will be limited. It will not be limited. So it will be available for as long as I want it to be available, and also for as long as the website still exists. So if you are still thinking like if you want to get it now or you want to get it later, you can take as much time as you need to think about it. So no pressure. And if you want to get it, you can get it starting tomorrow. But if you want to think about it or you have other things that you want to get first, no pressure, okay? No pressure. It will be available on the website starting tomorrow. So you can take your time. And also the stock, the inventory for the stock, it will also be unlimited because these merch are made by order. So no worries. With exceptions, there will be 3 versions of limited edition cards. It's like a collectibles. It's a photo card, but it's not ordinary photo cards. If usually photo cards are just photo cards, this one is more like collectible card than just photo cards. So what is it like? It's holographic. Like it will be holographic. It will be thick. It will also be limited. So the photo card, there will be 3 variations, and each variation there will be only 20 of them, right? TCG. Yeah, well, but so it's only for like, it's only for fun. It's like, it's not really like merch. It's like for fun. It's a collectibles kind of thing, and it will be a blind purchase. I will explain like in a bit. Wait, let me grab the merch. So I put all my merch except for the standee on inside this toe-shaped pouch that is gotten by Echo from Tron. Thank you, Echo. So it all fits in this toe-shaped pouch. And okay, let me open it. Collectible cards, yeah. Okay, I think the visuals kind of busy. Let me open. No, wait. This one is the. Okay, this is the. If you ever want to summon this GIF on stream, you can use the command !merch. Yeah, and the first merch is, yes, that's the link to the store. So what you can do today, because tomorrow Tilapiko said like tomorrow is a long wait. SCP agent, hi, good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Why are you like peeking from behind the wall? Just come in. Okay, so what you can do now is that you open the link and then create an account on the website, because the tracking number for the shipping will be a tracking number that can only be tracked from the website. So technically you can buy as a guest, but I feel like it will be too much of a hassle, and there's a possibility that I will release more merch through the website. So it will probably be easier for you guys if you already have an account on the website. And then the second thing that you can do is to follow my store, and then I don't know, I'm not sure if you will get notified or something like that if you follow my store, but I think it will be neat if you can follow me there. So probably it will give me more discoverability. I don't know if there's such thing as algorithm on the website, but I've tested all the products. I have all the physical samples of the merch that I will be releasing. Let me open it again and then probably make it smaller. Yes, so I will be, so these are the merch that I will be releasing through the website. I spent like months preparing for this. Like, I made samples, I made sure I checked the quality of the merch that I can confidently release them. But once again, no pressure at all, okay? Like, this is really fun. Like, the experience of making a merch of myself, it feels like a dream come true for me. It feels so surreal. It was such a fun process for me. I learned a lot by making it. Oh my god, Nano! Welcome! I miss Nano! Everyone, if you haven't already, go check out Nano. Hi everyone from Nano Straight. Hi Shigi, hi Lamars. We meet again. Yes, so we meet again, huh? How was your stream, Nano? Nano, you come at the perfect time. I miss you. I miss Nano. Hi everyone. My name is Ryenna. You can call me Rai. I'm a cat shaped bread VTuber, so I'm a bread girl. I'm not a cat girl. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, I think I might pass out from how many cute girls in my chat right now. I think I might actually pass out. No coming. Hi. So. Bark. Hi, Ninja Stealth. Wait. I thought I heard something. Okay, so I am currently announcing my first official merch launch that will be tomorrow, April 5th, and it will be through the website ACG Goods that is linked on chat. Thank you for headbatting the Chat Loaves, Lord Umbra. So okay, so let me tell you a little of backstory on how we got here. So back in January, I think, before I debuted my current look, I got an offer from a very famous merch company to release my own merch. I never really thought that the opportunity for me to release my own merch will come so fast, but I thought, wow, that's a really great timing, because I already have the key visual commission to my art mama, right? And I'm debuting finally I'm debuting my original look. I feel like that's such a great timing for the merch company to reach out to me. Long story short, they ghosted me. That merch company, that very famous merch company, ghosted me. But I was already like very deep in the idea of having my own merch that I refuse to back down from that plan, you know? I was like, no. You can't plant that dream, that idea inside my head and just ghosted me like that. I will make it come true through either through your company or like through other means. Thank you for giving Nuna a shout out. Okay, so I was like, so I look for other possibility, and this merch company SCG Goods is actually affiliated with another merch company, which is Wookri. And I've used Wookri before, and Wookri is not a merch like a merch seller company, but they are merch producer company. So Wookri is like, if you are like artists that often like go to convention, like make like have a table on the convention and sell your fan merch, Wookri is a company that produce those kind of merch, and it's very high quality, and the technology they use on the website is very high tech. It's very convenient. The UI, the UX is very amazing. You can try it out yourself. It's free to try out. So I feel like this is it, you know. I've always wanted to have like control over what kind of merch that I make. Like I want to play, like I want to experiment with the possibility, with the combination, with the quality, with the pricing too. And this is the answer. I feel like this website is the answer, because in SCG Goods you can make the merch cheaper or more expensive, but they have like a minimum price. So some of my merch that you see that I will be releasing tomorrow, they're actually the minimum price, and the minimum price is also lower than the market price for like indie VTuber merch, most indie VTuber merch. Of course, I can't make it lower than like Genshin merch or like, you know, big corporate merch, because they're not like made by order. But for a made by order merch, I try to give you guys like the best price value ratio that is possible. And I tested out the samples myself. I have all the physical samples, and I can guarantee that I love it so much. I feel like it's very high quality, and yeah. So first, okay, let's get down to it. That's the backstory on how we got here, how I come to choose SCG Goods. And you know, if you check my profile, like my store, it says there that I already have the store for 61 days. So yeah, I've been preparing this for at least 61 days, and I actually shipped 2 batch of samples because I wasn't happy with my first samples, and thankfully like the second samples, it's final. I really like them, and so yeah, I hope you guys will like it too if you decide to get it. And if you decide to get it, I hope you can share the photos on the server. I will make a channel for it, probably, for you to share the photos of the merch, and it would really make me happy. And I feel like, hi Snootly Booty, hi. And I feel like making a merch like this is a very nice way for me, because I feel like you know, of course, it's like, I feel like, you know, when I create merch like this, I commission some artists, and then I create a product with it, and then you guys can get it. So you guys get something physical, you know, like it's not like it's something physical that you guys can have, you know, from me. And I really like the idea of it. And so yeah. My goal with the merch release is that, do you guys think we can reach like 10 sales on the first day? 8 cells, at least one. So yeah, it will be okay. I will. So yeah, I announced it today and not like on the day, because you probably want to create an account first, and then also if you can get $3 discount. It's like with minimum purchase of $30. So it's like 10% from 30 with maximum of $3 or something like that, like some capitalism things. But you need to join the Discord server. So if you want the $3 voucher, I will have to make an order next week. Yeah, thank you. So if you want to join the Discord server, and you can get the $3 discount for your first purchase on the website. So that's why I feel like it will be good if I told you guys about the release, about how the website works before the actual release. And the website also hosts a lot of other artists merch. So if you want to like window shop before my merch release, then you can, and you can like check out all the merch together, and so, and also Rain, hi, good to see you again. Rain, did you go to Hokkaido on your last Japan trip? I saw something interesting on Hokkaido. But that's for later. I need to concentrate. Okay, let me show you guys the products, the first products. Let me move a little bit here. Okay, so the first merch is this chibi. Sorry, did you visit Hokkaido? Did you visit Hokkaido on your last Japan trip? So the first merch that I want to show you is this chibi keychain. That's my answer. No. So this chibi keychain, the illustration was made by Cozy. Cozy is a very... I actually commissioned them before to make my chibi made bunny made Ryenna for April art, for my April art. So I have this chibi drawing of me wearing this maid dress and bunny ears. I commissioned this artist, and I think I saw like a big corpo VTubers, a big VTuber corpo release merch, and they release it like this. So they have like this key visual, right? And then they also have like the chibi version of it for keychains, and I feel like that's really cute, and I want to do that too. So that's why I have this. I'm currently holding it right now. So this keychain, it's an actual size. It's the actual size. It's this big in my hand. It's 5 centimeters, I think. It's around 5 centimeters. And it's also epoxy keychain. So it's acrylic, and the front side of it is epoxy. So it's really sturdy. It's like rounded. I feel like it makes it looks very high quality. It's not just flat, but it has this epoxy layer in front of it. Yeah. And also the keyring, it's cat shape. I feel like it's really cute. And the keyring is also metal. So it's really sturdy. It's not like plastic. So I really like it. And it's gold. Gold is like one of my favorite color. You probably realize that I wear some gold accessories, right? Like my bracelets, my necklace. So yeah, the first is this chibi keychain. And then there's also this one. This one is the key visual, but in form of keychain. So, and it also has my sign on it. Like your heart? Like your heart? Wait, my heart? Golden heart? You mean? Chat, is this serious? Okay, so. And then, yeah, this is like, if you want the key visual, not only in form of standee, and you can also have it as keychain. So this is the keychain. And then this is the badge. So for this badge, I made it. Okay, so I have this one badge of Albedo from Genshin that I got from the Genshin concert in Japan 2023, I think. And then I really like that badge. I feel like that badge is really high quality because it has gold foil. So the badge is like soft to the touch, but it has gold foil. So I want to make something exactly like that. I want my badge to be with gold foil and also has that kind of soft touch feel and combined with the gold foiling. So the badge that I will be releasing tomorrow, it's not like just a badge, because I know that some people doesn't really like a badge as a merch because they feel like it's easy to make it on your own. But this one is not just a badge. It's like I don't just simply print it like on a badge like that, but it has gold foiling, and I designed the little flare on it, like the sparkles, the hearts, and also the gold foiling of the signature, and also the sensation when you touch it. It's matte. So the badge itself, it's matte. It's very HD print quality. If you see it directly, it's actually clearer than the one on stream. And I don't know, I just really like touching it. Like the combination between the soft matte print and the gold foil, it feels really premium. And the quality of the badge is really good. Like it's very well made, and it's kind of big. Like as you can see, it's almost like the size of my palm. And if you like to make like maybe in the future, like people make like ita bags of me, I will already have the badge ready to purchase. Like imagine like if you're making like an ita bag of me, like I already have the badge, the keychains. The keychain is kind of small, okay? So the keychain is not like huge because I feel like the first time I tried to print it, it's too big. It's like 7 centimeters, and this one is more charm, like it's like 5 centimeters, and I feel like it creates like a nice balance with the key rings. And of course there's this phone strap of you guys. I'm very excited about this one. For this one, it's not epoxy because if you do epoxy, there's like a minimum size, and I feel like if we go with the minimum size, it's too big. So, and I feel like for the because it doesn't have like epoxy layer, it becomes lighter. If you want to put it like on your phone, I feel like if it's lighter and it's better. So yeah, and I feel like this is something that you can get more than one. Like I would get more than one, but also even if you don't, like sometimes this kind of straps, like the rope will get like weary really fast. You can just replace it. Yeah, you can get like replacement strap, like replacement rope for this kind of keychain. Is there any plans for a Cat Loaves plush? Yes. So the same vendor they're currently working on a possibility of releasing a Plusy merch, whether with minimum order quantity or not. And this is something that is also like, you know, I really want to do. So yeah. And then, so this is the keychains. And let's move it right here. Ryan likes touching, right? Well, okay, so, and then other than that, we also have two kinds of stickers. Wait, now that I think about it, I shouldn't cover it up. So we have two kinds of stickers. Originally, I was only planning to release the sticker sheet. So it's like multiple stickers in one paper. But because I feel like I don't know, like I'm not really like a sticker. I know where I saw you. Hi, Sleepy Pee. I'm not really like a sticker collector, so I didn't really understand the appeal of individual stickers, because I usually, even if I got stickers, it's usually the sticker sheet like this. But during my trip to Japan, but I already have the samples for individual stickers, and it's honestly really good. It's honestly really cute. So I was debating on releasing it or not. But during my trip to Japan, apparently stickers are currently like the top souvenir option in Japan, because I feel like probably it's because that most people doesn't really carry around many keys anymore. And well, keychain is also popular because nowadays people like keychains. They put a lot of keychains on their bags, and also like badge. But I think stickers is becoming more popular lately because most people doesn't have like metal door refrigerator anymore. So instead of magnets, people sells like stickers. And yeah, and yes, stickers, you can put it on your phone, you can put it on your suitcase, you can put it like on your PC, on your, you know, whenever I go to cons and stuff, I buy most are stickers. Yeah, so I was like, oh, maybe I should release the individual stickers after all. Hi, Echo Knight. Hi. Personally, I currently have these stickers on my phone right now. And you can also put charms on your phones. Yes, that's why I kind of like put I want to release these phone charms, like phone straps. I really want to release the Chat Loaves phone straps. I feel like it's really cute. I can't wait to put it on my phone after I release the merch tomorrow. So yeah, there will be two options for the stickers. There will be like the sticker sheets, which is bigger. So the individual stickers, based on my observation in Japan, most individual stickers, the size is 5 centimeters. Like, so it will be like 5 centimeters. This one is around 5 centimeters too. So it's like the perfect size for your phone. It won't be too big for the phone. And you can also put it like on your iPad or anywhere you want. But it's not vinyl stickers. So even though it's water resistant, I feel like it's not completely weatherproof. I'm not sure if you can put it like on your car or things like that. Not that I imagine that anyone would want to do that, but it's not that kind of stickers. Right, eventually showing up to Tandy bread related items. I kind of already halfway there. And also, what else? So I have like four variations for the stickers. And when I went to Japan, like most of the stickers are priced around the same price range, which is 300 yen. So the stickers that I release would be also 300 yen, which is, wait, let me check. You can see like I put my personality when it comes to the pricing. Because the pricing will have like the number 8, the individual price of the items. Hi Ivan, hi. Okay, so yes. Hi Rogue, hi. I thought you are debating as C team VTuber, Rogue. I'm sad that you are not actually debuting as a C team VTuber. I saw your what is it, like April Fool shenanigans. Thank you for the curiosity. Okay, so and then this is like the luxury item, I think, the collectible card. Obviously, I don't know if anyone would even get this, but I made some collectible photo cards, and it's like this. It's thick, like, so it's not like a flimsy piece of paper, you know, because I've had VTuber photo card before, and it's just like flimsy, like inkjet printed photo card. It was so disappointing. It was really disappointing. I was really looking forward to it, but this one, it's very it's actual card. It's the size of credit card, so you can put it on your wallet, which you better do it if you decide to get it. It's a good luck charm, okay? So in Chinese culture, like, you know, usually you put like the picture of your beloved on in your wallet as motivation to get more money. No. It's kind of like you know how like a lot of Chinese culture revolves around money. But yeah, so it's the size of a credit card. Well, don't you want us to tattoo it on your arms? No, don't do that. Okay, so I would put this on my wallet or like on my transport card. I already put this on my transport card. So yeah, this is the size of like a regular card. Usually some photo cards, they are size weird. They have weird sizing, like it's kind of like square but not really. It's, you know, but this one is like credit card size, so you can put it on your wallet, you can put it like on your ID card holder, your transport card holder, or like, you know, it's really easy to carry around. It comes with a plastic box packaging, and it's also has like this plastic sleeve. It comes with a plastic sleeve, and it's also holographic, and it's limited. Like after this photo card, after the 20 photo card sold out, like for example, I will not release the same set of photos, but it will be different. It will probably like art next time for the limited card and things like that, you know. It will break the card. Whenever I go to concert stuff, okay. Hello, Jose. Hi. Don't How's the trip went? Did you like it? Yes, I will get to it later. I get the important thing out of the way first, so I won't forget. This is the night mail passing the border. I'm currently actually ordering something, and I paid for the duty yesterday. Instead, I'll send it to the grading and put it on my collection. Imagine if this can be graded. Okay, so for the photo card, okay, take your notes. Prepare your notes. Okay, so I can already imagine myself using the photo card to tap the train terminal. That's what I did. Throughout my trip in Japan. Okay, so all the cards will be holographic. Okay, so it's not like, you know, just a regular photo card. It was my first time designing a holographic photo card, so I feel like there could be some improvements. It's still very simple. for this first release. But next time I ever release something like this again, I will make sure that it will be very wow, you know? And honestly, the process of designing this whole merch, it was really, really fun for me. I learned a lot. It was really fun. It really, yeah, you know, it was really challenging, like for in terms of like being creative about it, you know. And so, okay, there will be 3 type of photo cards. The first type would be the default one. It's just me, you know. It's just me. And the second one is the cat ears version. The what did I name it? It's the cat ears version. It's me, but with cat ears. And then the third version would be Ryenna. So yeah, if you have like specific favorite version of me, you should you know, pay attention to it. Yeah, the Nekomimi version, the default version, and the glasses version. And it won't be okay. So next part, there will be some bundles. The first bundles will include the acrylic standee, all the keychains, the badge, and the phone strap, and also the sticker sheet. And then the second bundles would be for all the individual stickers. But for the cards, it won't be sold as a set. That's why I don't know if you guys will get notification when the items will finally be live. But maybe just in case, you know. Just in case. I don't know. Well, it's like there are 20 of them. I doubt that it will sold out. But just take your time. I feel like you can take your time if you ever want to get it. But yeah, just in case, you know, like the specific version that you want is more popular than the others. Just in case, because I know like some people really likes the cat ears version and some people really likes the glasses version, but I feel like it will be wrong. It will feel wrong if I don't release like the default version. So that's why the default version exists. Just me, a little plain old me, you know, a loaf of bread. So yeah, maybe in the future, like I would release the card with different art, like not only like a photo, but also like a specific art. I don't know, I have so many ideas that I want to try with the merch. I already have some ideas for my if I ever release like my next batch of merch. I already have like some ideas on how I want it to be. And so yeah, depending on how this one goes. Okay, so I think that's it. Like, and also for the standee, if you were here during my blueprints stream, and on that day when I was doing my blueprint stream, my first batch of merch samples arrived. And at that time, I mentioned how I feel like the standee is too big, right? So for the second samples, I made it smaller. I like the bigger one better. So the one that will be released, the one on stream right now, the picture, is actually the first version, which is the bigger one. And okay, let me grab my ruler. Here's my ruler. Okay, let's put this away from now. Okay, so it's the standee, not counting the base of the standee, it's 17 centimeters. So yeah, that's the size of the standee. And then for the base, like how wide it is, it's 7 centimeters. So it's 17 and 7. So the idea is that I want to make it like 110. So I'm 160 centimeters, right? I kind of want to make it like exactly 16 centimeters, but it's difficult. It's difficult. So this is the best that I can do. Well, just think about like I'm wearing like 10. Oh my god, you guys. Actually, this is probably exactly 110 ratio. When I was designing my new look, I told the artist that I want my heels to be 10 centimeters. I just remembered. One of the note that I asked them to do is that I'm wearing because I really like wearing 10 centimeters heels. And you see my shoes. Okay, let me show you my shoes. Look. It's really tall. You know? There's like the front part and also the heels that you can see from here, from this angle. So it's like it's probably this is actually exactly 110 ratio. That's why it feels so right, because when I make it smaller, I don't know, it looks wrong. So yeah, I can already imagine. Okay. I read that. Okay, so that's the standee. And then I think that's it. So if you see the release tomorrow and you're probably wondering why, like about the pricing for the individual stickers and the stickers in the one sheet stickers, it's because the sticker sheet is much bigger, like much bigger. The individual stickers on the sticker sheet is it's 7 centimeters. So yeah, that's why it's not like more expensive or something like that. It's because it's different. And for this one, for the sticker sheet, it's some people, when I bring up, like when I brought up what kind of merch do you want, like some people say that they like glossy laminated stickers. Some people say that they like the matte stickers better. So I release both. For the individual stickers, it will be matte, and for the sticker sheet, it will be glossy. It will be star lamination. Please tell me, like, after if you decide to get my merch, please tell me like your review, like what kind of merch do you want in the future, like what is your favorite merch from the release, and what do you wish to see coming back on my future merch release if I ever do that, and things like that. You know, it will really helps me a lot, because well, this is my first time ever launching an official merch, and I was very hands-on when making it, but then again, I feel like I have my limitation on the time constraint that when I want to release the merch and things like that. But I did my best. I tried my best. And next time, I will surely try to make it even more premium, even more better, even more better. English not found. Even better and things like that. You know. I will plan it more. Like, I feel like this time it's very simple because it's just like to celebrate my 1.0 debut, so no real theme or something like that. But next time, every time I release my merch, there will be theme, so it won't be just me, but there will be theme. You will be able to see it, and you can expect like themes like probably chess theme or like travel theme, and like I already have lots of ideas, and there will be more synergy on each product. Like what kind of products I release, I will really think this through, starting from the design process, like what kind of art would be like best suited for this kind of products or things like that, and that's also why I feel like I'm not ready to release like fashion, like apparel merch, because I really, if I ever release apparel merch, I want it to be like actually fashionable, because I really like fashion. I love fashion, and I actually really like apparel merch. My favorite apparel merch are the ones that is from Uniqlo. Uniqlo often collab with brand with like titles, and they release like some t-shirts or other kind of outfits, and they're all very good, very high quality, very fashionable too, even though it's like anime merch. It doesn't have to be tacky, it doesn't have to be like very nerdy, it can be fashionable too. So I want to make something kind of like that, something that even normies would want to wear. Like my brother is a normie. My brother is absolute normie. Do you know like people can be gamer, but they are still like absolute normie? That's my brother. Like my brother never read any comic books. Never watched any anime, but he's a gamer, but he plays normie games like Destiny or like Monster Hunter, or like Monster Hunter is like the least normie games that he plays, but usually he plays like only normie games. Call of Duty? No, actually. Like the only FPS that I know he plays is Destiny, and then Monster Hunter, and what else? I'm not sure actually. You felt him as a sister? Well, both of my sister, I mean like my sister and my brother both are normies. I'm the only nerd. I'm the only nerd in the family, and I'm like very very nerdy. I'm a huge otaku, and everybody in my family knows. They don't know I stream though. They don't know I'm a VTuber. But they know I cosplay. Try to make him into chess. I don't think he'll like chess at all. My sister has possibility to like chess, but not my brother. My brother is really normie, like absolute normie. Like his activity like during the weekend is like going to cafe and like I don't know. I don't know what normie does. Well, my sister is also very much a normie. Yeah, my sister is the opposite. So my sister still read manga. My sister really likes normie manga, which is I forgot what it's called. It's a normie manga, but she doesn't watch anime. She doesn't watch anime at all. She doesn't watch like Marvel movies and things like that. She doesn't play games at all. My sister doesn't play games at all. I don't know why I'm such a huge otaku. I don't know what happened to me. Probably normie manga. Yes. What it's called again? I forgot. I can't imagine all my singles are nerds. Maybe more nerds than me. Really. I'm the only nerd in my family. Like, it's really like my family looks at me like I'm so weird. Do you guys know that normies, they never stay inside the house during the weekends? My sister actually thinks that I'm so weird for not going anywhere during my off day. Like my sister would ask me like, aren't you bored? Like only staying inside your room during the weekends, like all weekends? And I was like, no. You have to force me if you want me to go outside during my off day. Like, I need to rest. I don't want to go outside when during my free time. So it's the opposite. Like, I didn't know like what Normie does, but exactly. But based on my observation from to my brothers and sisters, Normies go out a lot. When they don't go out, I think they just doom scroll TikTok. Honestly, like I I I I try to pay attention like what my sister does when she's not like outside, and I think she only doom scroll TikTok. I never used TikTok before in my life. I don't have TikTok account. I tried making one, but I got banned for impersonating myself on TikTok. And I think like there was a phase that my sister really likes K-drama and K-pop. But I don't know what else Normie does. But my brother is even more mysterious. I think he plays like other games that I don't know about. Like besides Destiny. That's the most unnormy thing I've ever heard. What? K-drama and K-pop? But she's like a casual. She's a casual. She's not like, posters and things like that. She's a casual. Mm-hmm. One Piece? No. Even more normie. It's like do you know Doraemon? But it's not Doraemon. What the heck? Do you guys hear that? It's so noisy outside. It's like Chibi Maruko-chan, but not Chibi Maruko-chan. I forgot what is it. Miko? Something like that. Miko. Miko, yeah. It's Miko. It's Miko. The what? Thank you, Anna. Seems like you've been doing a lot. Have a relaxed day. Thank you. Thank you. I've been having so much fun though preparing all this. So yeah. Even though it's a lot, it's fun. It's really fun. So that's why I can't wait to make this announcement today. It's Miko. Kuchi Muite Miko. That's kind of like a normie manga. It's kind of like, And my sister was so shocked when she saw my Netflix account. So I have a separate Netflix account. But my sister, brother, mother, and I think that's it. The three of them, they have the same Netflix account. Why? Because my brother is the one in charge of our subscriptions. My brother is the one that handles the subscriptions payment, like YouTube Premium. Okay, before you judge me, my mother really likes watching YouTube on TV. So that's why she needs YouTube Premium, okay? Or else she will have to skip ads, like, I don't know. But my brother made this family account, and it has like my brother, my sister, and my mother. That's why we have like YouTube Premium and Netflix and all connected to my brother's account. But I have my own Netflix, and my sister when she saw my Netflix account, she was so shocked because my Netflix is all just anime. It's like, okay, let me open my Netflix right now. I won't show you, but it's all anime. And it's so different compared to, okay, okay, let me, I know, hi Miko. Kochimite Miko, yeah. Relatable, I handle my family social and everything too. Yeah, that's my brother. My Netflix is all anime. Okay, first when I first opened it, the time I get reincarnated as a slime showed up, and then One Piece live action, and then Frieren, and then the Rampants of Ice, Oshinoko, Shibo Yugi, and then Dance Dancer, Cosmic Princess Kaguya, and then Ferret Kitchen, and then Food Wars, Iruma-kun, Overlord, Alice in Borderland, Seven Seeds. It's all anime. And my sister was like, "Why your Netflix is all anime?" And I was like, "Because that's all I watch on Netflix. That's exactly what Netflix is for me." The what wars? The Food Wars, don't you know? Sokugeki no Soma. I really like that anime. No, it's an ecchi anime, but it's really fun. Other from my grandmother, my family watch similar things, so my mother does watch a lot of Korean dramas. I don't really watch Korean dramas. I don't know. I try to like it, but I can't get to it. I can't get into it. Food Wars, Ayo. What? It's really entertaining anime, okay? It's really entertaining anime. Food Wars. Food. No! Not food. Food. That's why we don't go out on day off, because we have so much anime to watch. Exactly. I like Food Wars. I mean too. I really like food related anime. Like, do you know the anime Isekai Restaurant? It's on Netflix, I think. I watch it on Netflix. Isekai Restaurant, and then also a lot of other things. I really like food related anime. Not food. Food. Toriko. Oh, I don't know Toriko actually. And then also like Seven Seas. Okay. Let's see what else. Bochi. I have Bochi here, and then Blue Box. Komika. My new boss is so goofy. Classroom of the Elite. And so many more. Oh my god, Beyond Full Rate. Welcome everyone. Hi. How was your stream? Oh, you played Eve, right? I love Eve. One of the only horror game that I like. I'm not good with horror games. Hope you've had a fun stream. How was your stream? It's always good to see you here. Hi Riri. Hi. Plate might be generous. Oh, did he yap for the entire stream and only have like 15 minutes of gameplay? For the record, I was here before the raid. Oh, really? Hi, Wio. Hi, Horsemaster. 40 minutes is actually better than expected. I was thinking like probably 15 minutes of gameplay, actual gameplay, and like 30 minutes of troubleshooting, like technical difficulties, 15 minutes of actual gameplay, 4 hours of bathroom breaks. We was not getting enough attention again. Hope your trip was good. Yes, it was. I was about to tell the story about my trip, but I decided that I want to announce the important part first before I forgot, which is the launching of my first official merch, which is the one on stream right now. Okay, let me show you guys. Ta-da! So I'm releasing my first merch, official merch, tomorrow on this website that is pinned on chat, SCG Goods Store, passing Cat Loaves. And it has some items like keychains, standee, stickers, and this website, my experience with the site was actually pretty good so far. Hopefully, if all things goes well, please tell me if there's like, if you decide to get it and there's like problems or something like that, please do tell me, so I can decide if I want to release my next merch through the same website again or not. But if, assuming that all things goes well as expected, I can really recommend the site to you too. So because you can really be hands-on on the process of designing the merch. So I can really recommend the website so far, because before the actual merch, I mean the actual launch, I can, oh sorry, that's my drawer. I can actually order like the samples. I have it here, right here, so I can really check if it will be good quality. And I really like the control that I have with, you know, the design process. I thought it's a parrot. Probably all kinds of things, because there's so many birds around. So many birds around my house. I don't know if they're like wild birds or someone's pet. So many bird sounds. Even though I literally live in the city. Like I live in near the big road, the factory, and all kinds of stuff. But I can still hear a lot of like bird sounds around. I thought the drawers of yeah, it's the creaky drawer. My drawer is starting to get so heavy. The pet parrot, probably. So yeah, if you need to do after stream care, please feel free to do so. Everyone from Felix Stream, if you want to lurk and chat, you're also very welcome to do so. If you don't know already, my name is Ryenna. You can call me Rye. I'm a bread girl. I'm not a cat girl. I'm just cat sheep. And this is the cute floating thing besides me is the Chat Loaves. That's you guys. So yeah, hi. And I think that's it, right? I think I got everything done when it comes to the merch release. Let me become Cat Loaves. Yes. Yeah, for 4 hours and 11 seconds before the game was open. Damn. Can't imagine. I have to go. Thank you for the stream. It was really nice to see you again. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Akimari. It's really nice to see you guys again too. Okay, so I think I have to go to get here. Yeah, that's all for the yours will be my first VTuber merch person as well as my first Oshi. Really, thank you. I really appreciate it. Power today. No. Well, maybe I do think about it. Like maybe if we get everything done quickly, Power at the end of the stream. It's a free talk day after all. It's a free talk day. Okay, so let me drink. I think it's ad break on Twitch side. It's a good timing, but I'm not taking a break just yet. Nuh-uh. Okay, so yeah, that's for the merch. If you ever want to get information about the merch anytime on this stream or like on the future stream, okay, I will unpin my message on YouTube because it's so annoying. Like YouTube pin chat used to be at the top, but now it's at the bottom, so it's making it difficult for me to read chat. Like it's really difficult. Like I can't really tell if there's new chat or not. So that's why I will unpin it from YouTube. But if any time during the stream, like this stream or the next stream, the future streams, you can just use exclamation mark merch to get the link. And then probably not. She seems to be in yappy mood. Of course I'm yappy. Well, I can play it off stream. And coba. Let me check. Thank you again for the Tron gifts, by the way. Some of the Tron gifts that I got a long time ago, it was I need to got it in Japan. So I got it from the Amazon JP, and one of them is the Breadland shaped tissue holder. It's so cute. I'm having cuteness aggression about it. It's so cute. I already have it here. I got it. I brought it with me from Japan. Okay, so thank you again for the gifts. Thank you. And I really do hope. Okay, back to travel story. Still kind of related to the merch. When I was in Japan, I went to Hokkaido. To go to Hokkaido from Tokyo, I took a flight. Okay, so while I was waiting for my flight back from Hokkaido to Tokyo, I was, walking around the airport terminal, right? And then I found out that you can send postcard from Japan to anywhere in the world with only 100 yen stamp. It's only 100 yen, but it's only for postcard. And I know that in the airport, there's like this bookstore that sells postcards because I've been there before. And then I was like, wait, this is really great. I've always want to, I've always want to send you guys something like, like a handwritten message or something like that, right? I mentioned this before, but the logistic is nightmare. Like how to send something anonymously, like it's really difficult. It's not like I have a corpo, it's not like I have a company address or something like that. So when I saw that, I was like, is this it? So I did like the giveaway. I did a giveaway on my server for the postcard. Hi, Stall Toaster! Hello! Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. I'm back from my trip and I announced my merch, my first official merch. And I'm telling a story about the postcard. So I thought, I immediately like went to the bookstore and then I looked for like some postcards, and so all the postcards that I got, they were Hokkaido theme, and though they are of like the photos of places that I've actually visited. And one of the postcard was from Susukino. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ivan. Was from Susukino. Susukino is an area in Sapporo. So Sapporo is the capital city of Hokkaido. Hokkaido is a prefecture in Japan. And so actually I'm not sure if it's the capital city, but it's like the biggest city and the most advanced city in Hokkaido, Sapporo is. And Susukino is an area in Sapporo, and that was also where my hotel was. So Susukino is the the area. So okay, Susukino is actually a downtown area in Sapporo. The hotel area, the hotel is big, right? It has like the front door and the back door. The front door is a normal business center. Hi Intel, why are you 1% low? That's why you should not doom scroll too much. So the front area is just like a normal business district, like a commercial district. But the back area, the back alley area is kind of like a red light district. So many host clubs and things like that. But it's a good area overall. So yeah, that's the Susukino area. So one of the winner who got the postcard will get a postcard from Susukino. And then the other postcard was from Otaru. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Wait. Why do I not get the alert? Oh, that's it. It's late. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch, Haginator. Thank you. So, and so for the other postcard is from Otaru. Otaru is really is a small town in Hokkaido, and it's famous for the canals. But I feel that Otaru is much more magical than just the canals. Actually, the canals is like, it's good, but you know, it's more than that. There's this road called, I forgot what it's called. It's a road in, I'm always fan of canals. Oh, I didn't know that, but it's really good, and it's really famous for the food, Otaru, and also like the historical buildings. And it's a harbor town. It's a harbor town, so it's near the sea. Otaru, it's really difficult to explain, but when you actually there in person, you can really feel how Otaru is such a charming town. Such a charming town. So one of the postcard is of Otaru canals, and the other postcard, the last postcard, there were 3 postcards that I sent, was from the beer museum. So there was this beer factory in Sapporo. I'm not sure how many of you is a fan of beer. Like, have you ever heard of the Sapporo beer? So Sapporo is famous for the beer, like Sapporo beer and Nikka beer, and like a lot of beer in Japan. The beer brands. Never. Me too. I'm not really a fan of beer, but Sapporo is famous for the beer, and there was this beer factory in Sapporo, but now it got turned into a museum, and it's very beautiful. Oh my god, Haginator, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, who got it? Oh, thank you so much. It started a hype train. I'm more of a liquor or wine person, but I won't turn down a beer. I see. So it's a beer museum, and the surrounding area of the beer museum was actually very beautiful. So yeah, the other postcard, it was from the beer museum. I tried taking a lot of photos. I thought I took a lot of photos, but when I checked back to my gallery, I don't have lots of pictures. I was thinking of making like a compilation video of the photos that I took in Japan, but I don't have that many to work with. But let's see what I can do with it. Like some of the photos I already posted on Twitter. Did you get the sections from the beer foam? Japan is strangely into beer foam. I think, yeah, like the beer. Okay, so when I stayed in the hotel, like if you stay in hotels in Japan, they actually have beer machine. Like usually when you get the breakfast buffet in, I don't know, in my country, we don't have like beer machine. But in hotels in Japan, I've been to multiple hotels in Japan, and I've been to multiple like breakfast buffet in hotels in Japan. They all have beer machine somehow. Like so you can like, it's like a beer dispenser, and then you can foam the beer with using the machine too. Like they really like beers. Like if you fly on a Japanese flight like ANA or JAL, most of the Japanese will drink beers on the flight. Like young and old, girls or guys, they drink. Most people drinks on the flight. Not just drinks, but like beer. So yeah, I think Japanese likes beers. I'm not sure though. Not really pay. I just now realize. Pretty culturally important for a good portion of human history, or really? Don't drink while walking. Well, the thing is that it's common for in Japan to do like daytime drinking. Okay, so this is what my cousin, I have a cousin who lives in Australia, right? And she mentioned to me like one of the things that is that she got culture shock in Japan because how common it is to do daytime drinking in Japan. Apparently, it's not common in Australia. Like to eat lunch while drinking, I don't know, but it's really common in Japan. Like you drink beer with your lunch, or like just buy beer from the vending machine, or like in convenience store. Some vending machine does sell beer, so yeah. Kangaroo, oh my god, I don't ever drink, but when I do, I usually get premix stuff. I don't usually beer, I mean drink too. I already have a really bad coffee addiction. I don't need anything more. Anything else. It's how to disable the auto translation on YouTube chat. Why say so got translated into standing? It's actually becoming more sus. What the fuck? Oh god, I'm doing this on live on stream. I'm troubleshooting this live on stream. I'm not reading that. how to disable the auto translation on YouTube chat? Oh my god. I think I saw a Twitter post about it, but I thought it wouldn't be a problem with me because my chat is in English, but no, keep it. Okay. I will keep it for now. Is it like on how to disable the auto translation? I can't find it. I can't find the menu. Okay, that will be Gori's homework for next time. Gori! Does this auto translate things like yandere? I think so. It auto translate say so. Auto translate yandere, I can fix it. Oh my god. Ganbate Gori. Somehow it translates ganbate as to ganbate. Interesting. The translation for say so is very, very crazy though. You should see the AI summary that sometimes pass by. Wait, did I say hi to you? Hi Snap! Hi. Don't passing your homework to me. Haha. It's not my homework, it's your homework too. It's a group project. Says who? Says I. Time is standing still. That's crazy. Okay. Wonder what it'll translate Menhera to? I don't know. Let's see. What does it say? It translates Menhera to Menhera. It's so broken. Why it translates say so to standing? In what language say so means standing? Body getting overtime. Well, you already got your day offs for 2 weeks. Right after becoming the mod. And then what else? Okay, let me check my notes. I know that I will get distracted. I think okay, so it's traveling is always very weird to me. Like I don't know if you feel it too, but during the travels you usually got really tired, right? And especially like this time I feel very impatient. Like I do want to enjoy traveling. I mean, like it's something that I've planned since last year, and I've always been like very excited to go to Japan every year, right? But I also felt really impatient to go back because I don't want to leave for too long, you know? Like I streaming has become such a routine to me, and you know, and so it's kind of a weird feeling. I thought you're supposed to enjoy your vacay. I get tired because I've been driving for 16 straight hours. I was hoping for something funny for Menhera. I think the translation to say so is very, funny and sassy. So I did enjoy the vacation very much, but I also felt weirdly impatient this time. Like I want to go back. I keep wanting to go back fast. I don't enjoy traveling anymore. My mind lingers back. Exactly, Snub. You'll understand. I was thinking like, am I getting too old for travel? I get so tired. Like, long planned trip. Like, long planned trip. Okay, so Japan is far from where I live. Okay, it's a long planned trip. It's more than like 2 hours. It's more than 3 hours. Like, it's a really long flight. And I felt so tired. Like, oh, I can't stand it. Like, I can't stand long flights anymore. It used to go by like a breeze, like those hours on a flight. I used to just fall asleep, but I couldn't fall asleep. And I was like, I'm so impatient. Like, back then, when I went on a long flight, that's like a win for me, because I would just watch like lots of movies during the flights. But now I can't do it. Like, I don't have the attention span for movies. So I only watch 2 movies. Like one, oh no, actually 3. One, when during the flight to Japan, and then 2 during the flight back from Japan. And I was like, oh, I'm so impatient. Like, I can't stand these long hours of flight. And then like on the trip, like I was like, and it's also so expensive, right? And I was like, I keep thinking like, how to, I feel restless. So I was thinking, like, I thought about like, is this it for me? Am I not meant to travel anymore? Is this the end of my time as a traveler? Oh my god. I always bring my Steam Deck and book. The thing is that I'm so weak, right? I tried that before. During my trip to Hong Kong, I brought my iPad. Okay, so I think a few years ago, I brought my laptop to Japan. I cried on my way back from Japan because, okay, so it's different when you are going on a trip, like you are leaving your home country to your vacation destination. You have so much energy, you are full with anticipation. You have like the strength, to travel. You have the energy, you have the, the adrenaline. But when you got back from your trip, you are already spent, you're already tired, like. So when I brought my MacBook to my trip to Japan one time, like a few years ago, it was fine when I went to Japan. But when I got back on the way from the airport to my city, so because there's no airport in my city, I was so tired. My backpack, that is where my MacBook is in, felt like so heavy. My back hurts, my leg hurts, everything hurts. I was so tired. I felt so tired and everything felt so heavy. That's really, I don't want to bring my laptop to travel anymore. So technically I have a laptop, but I don't want to do that anymore, because when on the way back, it suddenly felt like I'm carrying 20 kilograms of rock. It felt so heavy. Like, combined with the the souvenirs and also like the luggage and everything, it's too heavy for me. Like I'm so tired. Like that's why I don't want to bring my laptop to travel anymore. And then the second time I tried bringing my iPad, it also felt too heavy. It felt so bulky on my back. So inside my bag, and so I didn't carry anything this time, and I got so bored during the flight. That's crazy because on my trip to Hong Kong, I drew on the flight, like on the plane. Like I made a drawing of myself on the plane on my way back from Hong Kong, so it wasn't boring. It went on a breeze, and the flight to Hong Kong and the flight to Japan is not much different in terms of durations, but it felt so fast, because I was drawing the whole time. But this time it felt so long. It felt so long. I can't stand it. I keep thinking about retiring from traveling. but that's like when it was happening, right? Now that I got back to my routine, I can't wait to go back to Japan. I was already browsing plane tickets to Japan for next year. So it's always like that. Like when it was happening, I felt so tired. Like, oh, it's so expensive. It's so tiring. But when I got back to my routine, I can't wait to experience all that again. I think it's time for what? No, I'm not retiring. I can still do it. I can still do it. I still have it in me to travel. Right, it's weak to electronic weight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so weak. It's time to be a League of Legends player. No. To do some walk exercise. I think so. I think I have to really like not walk exercise. I think it's strength training. And also cardio too. Like to build up my stamina. How was your trip? Hi Crimson. Hi. It was really nice. I was actually talking about it. Like going on a trip for a homebody like me is always so conflicting. Like in one hand, it's fun, right? After all, I'm going to Japan, to see all these beautiful places and always fun experience in Japan. But in the other hand, I'm tired. Like it's so tiring to go on a trip for someone who don't usually go anywhere. So the whole time I was thinking like, is this time to retire from traveling and just being a complete shut-in? But no, I don't know. But now I'm already planning another trip to Japan next year. If I had money, I would travel a lot. I would even do camping. Well, yeah, I know, right? The reason why I travel now is because I know, like a lot of people say that, do things while you're young, while you're still young. I know that. Okay, so do you know that post that is going around on internet about like how when you are like a child, you have the time and the energy, but you don't have the money. And then when you are like on your 20s, on your 30s, you have the money, you have the energy, but you don't have the time. And then when you get older, you have the money, you have the time, but you don't have the energy. So I, like referencing to that post, I want to travel and I want to do things that I want to do while I'm young, well, I have the energy and the time, because I don't know how long I can do this, I feel you. I love traveling, but it's super exhausting for me because there are simply too many people around. Exactly. Especially on a flight. I really don't like flying. I don't mind airports actually. I feel like airport is really fun. Airport is fun, but flying itself is really not fun. I feel like I really wish I can just teleport everywhere. I really like train rides though. I like trains. Flying is the worst part. Like, it's so cramped. It's so boring. The air feels weird. The food horrible. I really don't like flying. But, like, well, I'm flying economy. I don't know if the condition, the situation, the experience will improve if I have the money to get like business class. But flying long flight, like long haul flight in economy, no matter how good of an airline it is, it's so annoying. I wish I can just teleport. And you know, like the whole, even at business class isn't much better. I can imagine, like, you know, the best thing is probably I can lay down better, probably. But you know, the food, I don't know. I don't even like eating on a flight that much. I bet like the food will be much like you know, much more fun in business class. But recently, like in recent years, the food on flights has become even worse than before, in my opinion. Like before, when I fly with full service airlines, I would get like amenities kit. I would get like a lot of dessert. We can refill the dessert. Like we can ask for as many snacks as we want, even if we are flying economy. But nowadays, no, they don't do that anymore. They don't give us amenity kits. The food is horrible. Like it's cold even. Like they don't refill the snacks. We can't just ask for more snacks. They're so cheap, exactly. And it's like good airlines too. I never felt that. Really? If never went on a long haul flights in the, like nowadays it's so bad. It's so bad. Actually, like I have a really bad experience when during my flight back from Korea. We will have to pay for oxygen. I would retire if they do that. If they ever do that, I will retire. Like back then, like even we can just ask for drinks, you know, like anytime during the flight, but not anymore. That I use had consistent quality. Oh, really? That's nice. That's nice. I use the same flight. Like there's only a limited flight to Japan, right? But yeah, during my flight to, okay, so this is also related to the downgrade of quality on the full service airlines. It used to be easy to reserve seat. You know, if you get like full service airline tickets, usually it's already included on the ticket price that you can select where you want to see it. But now it's not. Even if it's like a full service airline like ANA, I have to pay if I want to select where I want to sit. It's crazy. And so I got the back seat. I keep getting placed in the back seat because I'm so cheap. Do you think I want to pay for that? As long as I get the aisle seat, I'm happy. I like the aisle seat more than the window seat. How about you guys? Do you guys like the aisle seat or do you guys like the window seat? I like the aisle seat because I have bad experience about window seat. I will tell you guys later. The back seat is safest seat? Really? It's really bad when it comes to food. So when this is like a long time ago, when during my flight back from South Korea, I was placed in the almost the very back of the plane. Like almost like, I think it's like the second row from the back, and it was in the middle too. It was a night flight, and I was so hungry. And you know how they serve food from front to back, right? When the food cart finally reaches me, I only have one option, and it was bibimbap. And the bibimbap they serve on the flight, it was really ice cold bibimbap. I don't know about you guys, but all the bibimbap I ate, usually they are served hot. Even not only hot, it was like hot bowl, like hot plate, usually. And it was my first time eating such ice cold bibimbap. It was the worst bibimbap in my life. It was such a bad experience so because of that, I tried so hard to avoid the back seat, the back rows of the plane. But during my last trip, I got all the back seat. I have a life hack when it comes to that. Get customized food, like the specialized food, like less carb or something like that, whatever. So you will guarantee to get something to eat. Hot bibimbap, yeah. No, wait, tell them to reheat it. Is it possible? I don't want to inconvenience the stewardess, the flight attendant. I need aisle because I'm tall and need to stretch my legs, and then window, you get to rest against the window. Yeah, I used to really like window seat. Well, I don't. My family, they were not really like okay. My family didn't always like I was really poor. That's the simplest way to say it. I never really got to fly on any plane when I was younger. So during my first few flights, I always want the window seat, because then I can take pictures, like I can see the scenery from outside the plane. So I always want the window seat. And moreover, the window seat, you can rest easier, leaning your head to the wall of the plane. But one time, during one of my flight back from Japan, it was a night flight, and it was like, okay, so I got the window seat, right? And then the middle seat was empty. I was like, weepy, that's really nice, more space. And then the person who sat down on the aisle seat was a Japanese man. He was wearing the suit, like, so I think that he is going on a business trip. And then he has pretty big build. Okay, he has big builds. And as I mentioned before, the Japanese, when they are flying, they usually drink alcohol. Like, no matter like you're young or like girls, guys, they usually, I don't know, the Japanese I see on flight, they drink alcohol. And so this man also did that. He drank like cans and cans of alcohol. As I mentioned before, you used to be able to ask for as many drinks as you want on a flight, even if when you're flying economy. So that's what happened back then. Hi Yuri, by the way, it's really good to see you again. And then so that man, he drank like lots and lots of beer, and then he fell asleep. And then during the long flight, I need to go to the restroom. I need to go to the lavatory. And I can't wake him up because he was so, like, he drank a lot of alcohols and he just fell asleep on the aisle seat. And he has big bills. Like, I can just, pass through in front of him, and it's really difficult. Like, I was like, ah. And when Just climb. Listen, okay. And so I asked the flight attendant to wake him up because I really need to go to the bathroom. I really need to go to the lavatory. It's a long flight, okay? And I'm cold. It's cold. It's a night flight. And I asked the flight attendant to wake him up. And you know what? He woke up, but he didn't stand up. So I have to climb in front of him anyway. Yeah. It was so annoying. That since then, I never ever ordered the window seat anymore. Ever again. I always try to get the aisle seat. Like, even if it's at the back, at least it's aisle seat. I even come to enjoy the middle seat, you know? As long as it's not window seat. Unless I'm traveling with my family, then I'm okay with window seat. But if I'm traveling alone, I don't want to get the window seat. No, aisle seat all the way. Because that was such a bad experience for me. Like, imagine that this is like a stranger. And he's like tall and big, you know? Like, and no. He's a stranger. He was a stranger, I mean. Yeah, he was a stranger. Like, I don't know. Like, and I was like, oh. The most thing I had when I have to talk to strangers, I can go to the restroom, so I prefer the aisles. Exactly. This is the story. I didn't read that. That's the story. Yeah, it's really difficult. Oh my god, night flight always feel more exhausting. Exactly. What is it about a night flight that makes it so horrible? So horrible. Night flight is so horrible, but it does feel shorter somehow. Night flight usually feels shorter. I don't know what's the psychology or biology about it, but it feels shorter usually if we take the night flight compared to daytime flight. I don't know. It's probably just because, you know, one day we be monsters. What? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I always take the windows, the aisle seat, I mean. Agile, don't experience the same awkwardness that people do. Oh my god. But you know, like, I'm a pretty good aisle seat person, I think. I don't usually sleep. And so, you know, you can just ask me to move if you want to go to the lavatory. So yeah, one thing that I hate the most about aisle seat is that when you're boarding, usually you get hit a lot. And there's a risk of someone dropping their luggage on top of your head or something like that. It's really scary. It's really scary. So I'm so much more aware during the boarding time. But you can also like get out easier, you know, during the landing, the getting out of the plane. I do maybe one day I want to experience business class though. I want to see like how much better it is in terms of experience. And you know, after that last flight that I did, I am now very sure that I wouldn't be able to do long flights. Like the flight, like for example, like if I were to go to United States, let's say Seattle, the flight to Seattle would take like 24 hours, just flight time alone. No, actually including like the transit probably. This is only one transit because Seattle is one of the easiest city to reach from Asia. So it's like 24 hours. It's crazy. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I would be able to do that. Even Europe, it's like so long flight. I don't know. I think I think it's almost time for me to retire from traveling. Just be a complete homebody. Business class, I asked the attendant to bring me hot chocolate every hour because I'm not gonna sleep. But hot chocolate, I don't know. I'm scared of getting stomach ache. So I tend to not eat a lot during a flight. And like drink a lot too. I don't drink, I don't eat, so I just become like dry fish on a flight. Like, you know, I'm cold. I would be so cold. Like, I don't usually use my air conditioner. Air conditioning even in my bedroom, you know, no matter how hot it is, I prefer just a small fan. And so like I don't really, the air conditioning in a plane is usually too cold for me. And I have to be like under the blanket, and I'm too scared to eat. I'm too scared to drink. I'm just like, I don't know. The longest I did was about 15-16 hours. 15-16 hours is also crazy. The longest I did, it was 12 hours, I think. That's the longest I did. I feel like shit after those flights. So it's like 12 hours one way, right? It's 24 hours round trip. Refusing to travel again, eventually her skills got so discredited and lost her in her own way. Maybe try some local trip. It's impossible. It's impossible. Breadland is not the most travel friendly country. There's no such thing as infrastructures here. So it's actually easier for me to go abroad than to have a local trip. Breadland, yeah, that's where I'm from. It's a very, I don't know how to say it, like underdeveloped, but it's really difficult to do a local trip in Breadland because there's barely any infrastructure or public transportations. It's actually like significantly easier to just go abroad. Hi Matcha! Hi! Welcome. I'm actually talking about my trip to Japan, and I brought home some matcha flavored souvenirs. It's one of my most favorite Japanese dessert is actually a matcha zenzai that you can get it from this restaurant in restaurants, or like it's more of a tea house than a restaurant in Osaka. The restaurant, I'm not sure what it's called because it's all in Japanese, but it's really good. The matcha zenzai, the green soup, yeah. It's not dry snacks, it's a warm snacks. It's not dry though, it's like a soup. To make sure if you need a retirement plan. I already have retirement plan. My retirement plan is to play Harvest Moon. To play games all day long. That's my retirement plan. Is that the place you had in that one picture? Yes. The exact restaurant, I can pinpoint it on the Google Maps, but I don't know what it's called because it's all Japanese. Harvest Moon mentioned Goated Base. Yeah, I really like Harvest Moon games. The old one, the Story of Seasons one. The before the split. Is it underdeveloped enough to go on like JRPG on food trip to discover new land? Yes, but it's also unsafe. Yeah, you can really... it's really unsafe. Even if you're a guy, it's not safe enough to go on an exploration. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like the nice way of underdeveloped. It's like a bad way of underdeveloped. um, what is it? I mean, literally, it's not even on the map. It's not even on the map. I have the exact same retirement plan. Yeah, I just want to play games on my own time, like all day long. I really want to play games as a retirement plan. Finding some bachelor and bachelorette on harvest plan would be a problem. Okay, so imagine, like, I'm not sure, right? Realistically speaking, I'm not sure how long I can keep streaming, because currently my professional work, it's not too busy yet. It's not too busy yet, but I do have plans in the future, right? Probably like opening my own law firm and things like that. I imagine that maybe in the future I wouldn't even have any energy and time left to stream. So maybe I will just stop streaming one day, right? I'm not sure when, right? I mean, like, I'm sure everybody, like all of you and me included, knows that this is temporary. But maybe after I retire, if you ever see like a grandma VTuber, high chance that's me. Never gonna review up, never gonna retire. Okay, what was I trying to find? Oh, the matcha restaurant. Matcha Osaka Dotonbori. Oh, wait. I thought it will be easy to find. Wait, it's not Dotonbori. It's called Shinsaibashi, I think. Shinsaibashi. Yeah, Shinsaibashi. Oh, okay. I think this is the one. Shinsaibashi Ujian Honten. Is it the one? Is this it? Yeah. It's Shinsaibashi Uji and Honten. Uji. It's the Uji matcha. What was that sound? Oh my god. I think it's a truck sound. Like they're unloading or loading something. The thing is that the city where I live right now doesn't really have such things called city planning. So I know like some cities in the world, they are famous for the city planning. Like, what is that one city in Australia that is very, very well planned? I think it's like one of the... Is it the capital city? No, not Sydney. Like, there's this one city in Australia that the city actually has like some kind of pattern. Like, if you look at it from above, like, and the city is actually like planned from scratch. Zenic, thank you for subscribing. Hi. Is it Melbourne? I only one city in that country. Well planned city. Hello, how are you? Gori, would you please give Zini a shout out? Sorry, I would give you a shout out myself, but I'm training a new intern. In Australia. I think it's Canberra, the one that I saw. I think it was Canberra. Yeah, the city is actually like has pattern. And I think I saw an article that the Canberra is like purposely planned and built, like something like that, you know? So it's really planned. My city is like completely the opposite. There's no planning at all. Like, there's no such thing as residential area or business area or like industrial area. It's all mixed into one. So that's why my place, on one side, it's business district. Behind my house, it's factory. That's why it's so noisy here. Like you will hear a lot of like, and you know that you hear a lot of like jet planes passing by, and then like a loud, very loud vehicles and motorcycles and like literal container trucks. So yeah, there's no such thing as city planning. That's why it's so weird. Like the good thing about it is that I'm walking distance to my office, because like even though I live in like a residential area, but it's walking distance to my office, and but behind my house it's like a factory, so it's really noisy. Square grids, yeah, it's the Canberra, the one that I saw. How are you, Zini? I hope you are taking care of yourself, okay? Why do you... Zini is like, okay, Zini has been taking a break from streaming, right? And I'm so sad that you started to stream a lot when I was on my trip. I keep seeing like your stream when I was about to sleep, first of all. Second of all, you stream when I was in the middle of commuting somewhere that I can't watch. Hi Pax, hi. Good to see you again. I'm in shambles right now because I missed Zini's stream. Okay, so let me check my notes. First, merch release announcement. Okay, so quick recap. I'm releasing my first official merch tomorrow, so stay tuned on my Twitter account and also on my Discord server if you're in it. And also if you want to prepare for the launch starting today, go check out the link pinned in chat. Click on it, make an account, follow my store on the website, because if all things goes well, I'm planning to release more merch from the site. Okay, Ivan, I'm sorry, I forgot to answer you. So the website, I've been communicating with like the people, the staffs, right? They are planning to release plushie in the future, so depending on how it goes, plushie merch probably possible. Yes, the plush question. Yeah. I have guests at home, but I prefer watching the streams right now. Wait. Streaming is really time consuming. I feel you. True. It's where I am. You're at work, Akinator. Okay, streaming is really, I feel like, yeah, it's time consuming at the same time. So that's why I want to stream while I can, while I'm young, That's why I've been saying that I'm actually young, then you don't believe me. Well, I'm young when I don't have like much responsibility yet, I want to stream because I imagine, like, if I become busier, I wouldn't have time to stream. Yay, I made it. I first live again. Good to see you again, Goru. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been well. Good morning. You stream when I work. We young, so let's have fun. Exactly. Well, I can. Whoa, Barcelona, Spain is like the most anal city I've seen. I know, right? It looks so like, it's so anal, like, yeah. I remember what Barcelona is like. Barcelona is like all grid, and then in the middle there's like Sagrada Familia, right? I remember it correctly, right? Barcelona. That's Sagrada Familia, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I remember it correctly. So actually, like, I've been thinking like after planning my last trip to Japan, I was thinking about looking for new destination to visit next year and not just go to Japan again, because I've never been outside of Asia. And so I was thinking like maybe I should go to Europe because I've never been there, and a lot of possibilities, places to visit in Europe. One of the place that I was thinking about, it was Spain, but then I feel like it might be too difficult to plan a trip to Spain. So I'm starting to think of other destinations. I asked around, and I asked like especially people who actually lives in Europe, right? And they recommend Netherlands, and then Italy, and Switzerland. Oh my god, Crimson, you're from Switzerland. Guru is also from Switzerland. Wow. Yeah, and also Switzerland. Okay, Guru recommended me to visit Switzerland, and then some people also like recommended like Sweden and also Italy. Swiss gang, yeah. So okay, so what I usually travel with my mom, okay? Because my mom is like nearing retirement age and she wants to enjoy life and things like that, and she doesn't really like going on a trip with strangers, and I'm such a huge planning nerd, so I really like travel planning and things like that. So usually she always go with me. She only go with me. Like she don't go with other people. She doesn't go with other people. She only travels with me usually. Like we've been to lots of countries together, me and my mom. One of the main reason I travel is actually because of my mom, so I can accompany her. So like I don't just go on a trip just because, with exception, my I suddenly lost my ability to speak English. My first few trips to Japan, that was completely on my own. Back in 2018, I think Japan was still considered as a very expensive destination because at the time, yen was really strong, right? Japan was a very expensive and uncommon travel destination. Usually at during that year, like 2018, 2017, before 2018, traveling to Europe would be cheaper than traveling to Japan for most people. So people usually travel to Europe, travel to like other city countries, not Japan, because Japan is very expensive. Or even South Korea or Russia even back then in before 2018. And I was saving up for so long. So before my first trip to Japan, I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go on a trip. I didn't buy anything. I was saving up so hard during my last years of like the last years before my first trip to Japan. And I went on a trip, like a solo trip to Japan. And then after my first few trips to Japan, I finally have the confidence to take my mom to Japan. So yeah, that's why. Oh my god, Manon! Welcome everyone from Manon stream. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. It's always nice to see the Manonitors and Manon. Everyone, if you haven't already, go check out Manon on YouTube. Manonitor raid. Double agent. Hi Rapple. Hi Goomba. Hello everyone. If you didn't know already, welcome to my stream. My name is Ryenna. You can call me Rye because I'm a Rye bread. I'm a cat shaped bread VTuber. Yep, I'm not a cat girl. I'm a bread girl. And this guy over here, this is the Chat Loaves. This is you guys. Manert Nitorate. Oh, what happened? Hi, Puppy. Hi. So, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Manyo Nitor. Hi, Poopy Poop. Hi. welcome, everyone. So yeah, I'm talking about my trip to Japan, and I got derailed a lot, especially because I have an announcement too, which is this. I'm launching my first official merch tomorrow, and so yeah, it's already the page is already up, but you can't buy anything yet. But it's here. It's on ACG Goods, and so far it's really nice. I've had so much fun designing the merch. So yeah, if you want to check it out, it's there. And also here, I post it on Twitter. Actually, it should be it should be there. Ta ta ta. Yes, it's there. It's on ACG Goods. So yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you want to, if you need to do after stream care, please feel free to do so. And everyone from Manon stream, if you want to lurk and chat, you're also very welcome to do so. And so yeah, we were thinking about. I was debating on retiring as a traveler. Because the last trip felt so exhausting for me, and before like last year, like before my trip, my last trip, I was actually thinking about probably next year I should try to find new destination besides Japan, because I keep going back to Japan every year. It's kind of like the power that Japan has. It's making you missing it like all the time. Like as soon as you got back from Japan, you start wanting to go back to Japan. Japan is kind of like that. I never felt this way about other destinations that I've visited before. Japan is like the only one that makes me feel this way. Probably because I'm an otaku and a weeb, and you know, but that's besides the point. It's objectively a really good country, you know, for travel. Very accessible everywhere, very nice people, good infrastructures, and all the time I've been to Japan, everyone always so nice to me. Very nice. I know that some people mentioned like you know, of course it's not like 100% nice. Like no one, like no place in the world where the people are 100% nice. But my experience in Japan with the people, always so pleasant. The very first day, on my very first trip to Japan, I was carrying a huge luggage, right? And then I didn't know any better. So okay, if you are going to Japan and you are traveling from the airport to your hotel, make sure as much as possible take the bus instead of the train, especially if you are carrying big luggage. It's like big luggage as in I don't know the sizing for luggage. It's like mid-size big luggage. It's not like cabin, but it's like not the biggest size. So when it comes to like check-in baggage, it's like the middle one. And then I was carrying this big luggage. And then I took the train because I didn't know any better back then. I took the train to the hotels. And at that day, all the lift on the train station was under maintenance. So I had to carry the big luggage up to the stairs, using the stairs. And then I was like carrying this luggage, right? I was carrying this luggage on the direction of the lift, and then I saw that the lift is currently in maintenance. It's broken, or it's like service, right? And then the station staff saw me, and they helped me carry my luggage up the stairs to the platform. And I was like, they're so nice. And I said to them like arigato, and then my family in Japan said that, oh, you shouldn't say arigato. That's so casual. You should say the complete term arigato gozaimasu. And I was like, oh really? So it turns out, arigato is indeed very, very casual. It's like like thanks. Like saying like thanks. But usually people will say like arigato gozaimasu, And as oh, okay. And the station staff was a woman. So like and that. Yeah. It's really casual if you only say like arigato. But it was my very first day on my very first trip to Japan, okay? I only know anime Japanese. What would you want your second go-to location would be? I don't know yet, because ever since my first trip to Japan, I keep going to Japan. I keep going back to Japan. And also like I went to Hong Kong and Singapore in between, but they're both really good countries, but they're so expensive. Do you know how expensive Singapore dollar is? Singapore is really expensive. Like the food price in Singapore is twice as expensive as Japan. And Hong Kong is also very expensive. And honestly, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I've been to China. I don't think I want to go back to China. Well, I mean, the mission is to go outside of Asia. So I don't know. Probably Italy. I don't know. Singapore, went there once for vacation, enjoying, but never again. It's so expensive. I've been to Singapore multiple times before. I think it was my 5th times. And each time it gets even more expensive. Singapore is really expensive. And if you think the hotel rooms in Japan are small, the hotel rooms in Singapore is even smaller and more expensive. Everything is so expensive in Singapore. For me. So if you say it enough enthusiasm, domo? Oh, I don't know. I usually just say arigato gozaimasu. And and this is the recent experience I got from in Japan. So I was ordering. Okay, I have coffee addiction, right? I always need to drink coffee in the morning, and so during my trip in Japan, I usually drink Famima coffee. I usually go to Famima in the morning and then order the coffee, right? And my mom is the same. The reason I have coffee addiction is because of my mom. My mom gave me coffee ever since I was in elementary school. So I was like, I don't know, 10 years old. I was already addicted to coffee because of my mom. And so me and my mom, we both have coffee addiction. And one day we are in Famima, and if you know that when you buy coffee in Famima, you pay first in the cashier. The cashier will give you the cup, and then you fill the cup on the coffee machine. And the Famima that I went to, it had 2 coffee machine, but only one coffee machine can be used for latte. And I always drink my coffee with milk. I always drink latte. So I didn't know that back then, like, only one machine can make latte and the other is only black coffee. So, but there were 2 machines back to back. So I was like, okay, let's make it one by one. Okay, I put the cup in one machine and it's like making the latte. And then there's this Japanese man, Japanese like office worker, I think, because he was wearing suits. And then he was like, go ahead, because he saw that I'm carrying another cup, right, another empty cup, and he was like, oh, please go ahead, before him. And I was like, okay. And then I saw like the other machine can only make black coffee, and I was like, oh, it can't make latte, I'm making latte. I say that in English. But you see how nice people in Japan is. And I travel together with my mom, right? We are both obviously together, we are obviously together, we are obviously tourists, right? Like based on our look. And sometimes when you get on the train, you don't get to sit together because it's full. Sometimes some Japanese and locals, they would switch seat. Like, for example, like I got separated with my mom. Like, for example, like my mom and I sit across of each other on the train. Like someone besides me or besides my mom will stand up and switch seat so we can sit together. Like, I don't know. Like, my experience with people in Japan has always been so pleasant. Like, if you're experiencing all this comfort, like, like the country itself is really nice, like the food, I love them. The people are so nice, so welcoming, so friendly, so helpful. It's no wonder that it's really hard to move on and look for other destinations to visit, So, but I've been trying to go out of my comfort zone and try to see more of the world, right? So I was thinking like maybe I should go to Europe. And yeah, so I'm can you like recommend a place in Europe that probably like would be for someone who is obviously very, very smitten with Japan? Some people say like Italy and Switzerland and Netherlands. The top 3 destination that got recommended a lot to me is Netherlands, Italy. No, not in order. So Switzerland is one of the most recommended place in Europe, and then Italy and Netherlands. The reason Italy got recommended a lot is because of the food. People, a lot of people say that Italy is really good for the food. It's just damn expensive. I know. That's why I'm not sure if I'm ready for a trip to Switzerland. Like how much money I should save up for a trip to Switzerland, and how many days? Because I'm not sure. And what's the food like in Switzerland? I don't know actually. Because like when I see people going to Switzerland, like Asian people going to Switzerland, they usually eat McDonald's in Switzerland. I was like, I don't even eat McDonald's here. I don't think I would eat McDonald's in Switzerland. Like, where should I go for food then? I haven't done any research at all, and I have no clue. Belgium would be in my top 10 places I want to visit. Well, yeah, Belgium, I think it's really doable, especially if you are already planning to go to Netherlands, right? For food, Italy and Paris. Yeah, I feel like Italy probably good option because I already like Italian food. Depends what you like. Chinese food. Japanese food. Oh gosh. The only I think I couldn't recommend specific places. I see. I don't know. Is Italian food easy to find, or like Chinese food? Is Chinese food and Italian food easy to find in Switzerland? Definitely not England for food. I don't think I'm ready. I do have family in England though. So it should be manageable for me to go to England, but I'm not sure if I want to. I have a cousin and my niece and nephew. They live in England, and actually my niece, She's studying, not studying, she is practicing law in England. That's crazy. That's crazy. She's a genius. She's a genius. And she looks so much like my sister. She looks so much like my sister. Okay. My family is kind of weird because we are very mixed. And somehow my sister looks like my niece. And, you know, my niece, she is a lawyer in England. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can find most food in bigger cities. That's good then. That's good. So I will try to go to the bigger cities first. I don't know. I still don't know. It highly depends on my mom too. On her whims. Probably we will just go to Japan again next year. Probably we will try to go to somewhere new. My stream broke. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. I was. What did I talk about? I just ramble on. I just ramble on about how I love traveling to Japan. And so, you know, if you see my my stream title on YouTube, on the thumbnails, I actually wrote how to get winter and spring in one trip to Japan, which is true, and I already tested this twice. So before 2025, I've actually never seen snow in person before. I live in an area in a country with no snow at all. It's a tropical country, and I've never traveled anywhere during snow season. I've traveled to a few places during winter, but there wasn't any snow because it's not cold enough. It's not a snowy place. So I thought somehow last year I got very curious about snow. I want to experience snow at least once in my life, right? Here is enough cold. -30, that's crazy. That's too cold for me. Okay, on my first day to Hokkaido this year, it was -8 and I was so pissed on how cold it was. Yeah, no snow in my country. And so and then I think of an idea, right? Because I feel like I would literally die if I go to a place like -30 Celsius. That's impossible for me. I'm a tropical brat, okay? I'm a tropical girl. So I think of a plan. Japan has this prefecture called Hokkaido. Hokkaido is like the most north of Japan. The most north of Japan, and Hokkaido is known for the winter, having long winter and being very snowy in winter. Like the snow in Hokkaido can reach like an entire floor of a house, like so thick, so snowy area in general. It's a very well-known ski destination in the world, Hokkaido. So yeah, Hokkaido has so many ski resorts because the snow is very powdery and nice for ski. Like Hokkaido is very well known for the snow. So I thought, and you know, Hokkaido is still snowy even in April. So Hokkaido winter is extended until mid-April. So in 2025, hi King, hi. So in 2025, I went to Hokkaido. I think it was 1st of April, and then I went to Osaka after like 3 days in Hokkaido. When I was in Hokkaido, it was still snowy, so mission accomplished. And then when I got to Osaka, sakura was in full bloom. So if you want to experience winter and spring, like sakura in full bloom in Japan in one trip, you should go early April and go for at least like 2 weeks in Japan. Then you will get to experience what I did. Like you, it's even better if you go to Hokkaido like late March, and then you go to Osaka because Osaka has early cherry blossoms, and you go to Osaka like on the half of the trip, the second half of the trip, and then you will get to experience both winter and spring at the same time. This is like a trick, like a tips, probably especially for people who don't get to experience spring and winter like me, you know. So if you want to experience both at one trip, in one trip, then you can do this. To this year, I went mid-March, right? Mid to late March. The sakura in Tokyo wasn't fully bloomed yet. Some type of sakura has already bloomed, but not all. So the sweet spot would be late March to early April. That would be perfect. But not like super early March. So it's not super early April. So it has to be like, I imagine it would be like March 28th, for example, and then 14 days after that. At least 14 days or 10 days, something like that. Looks up how cold it got in his region state. Michigan got down to minus 42. That's crazy. Noted for my next Japan trip. Have you ever been to Japan before, Telapiko? This sounds like optimizing speedrun strategy. Exactly. I mean, like, we don't really have, like, some of us, we don't have the luxury of time to travel a lot. So I want to maximize the experience. And a lot of people actually got really jealous of my last year's trip to Japan, because it was really strange. Like, my mom, the first half of the trip, she keeps posting photos being in the snow, and then the second half of the trip, she was posting photos with full bloom cherry blossoms, with full bloom sakura. So everyone was like, how? And I felt so much like a travel planning genius. Because I want to experience snow without the cold. Because, like, okay, so some of you asked me, like, if it's like snow in spring, wouldn't it be like dirty snow? Technically, yes, because it's not like fresh snow. But on the mountain area in Hokkaido, the snow, even though it's like old snow, it's not like super dirty. But in Sapporo, no more snow. No more snow left. Only like the dirty ice on the roads. But I went to the mountain area in Hokkaido last year. So I still get to see snow. And this year, because I went much earlier, it's still very snowy everywhere in Hokkaido. Like, even in Sapporo. I feel like snow is probably overrated, you guys. I'm sorry. It's so boring to look at. Like, it's just like, I don't know. It hurts my eyes. It's so bright. Like, oh god, it's it's probably overrated. So yeah, I got yeah, because you're just looking at it. Like, then what should you do with it? Like, build snowman? Play a snowball fight? Minecraft? Huh? It's like in public places. And also, isn't it like a hassle to clean? Because I feel like it's so muddy. Snow is great. I wish we could have more of it again. We get less and less. Really? So you guys like snow? I thought people who actually live in snowy places doesn't like snow, because you have to shovel it, like your car freeze and things like that. I love the snow. Really interesting. Hi Spaghetti, you made it. Good to see you again. The people with the car hate it here. Oh, I imagine. I made it. You made it. It was 80 here one day, then 20s a few days later. Whether he's bipolar. 80 Fahrenheit? How many Celsius is that? Snow does mean no bugs. Exactly. That's one of the things that I like about cold places. No bugs. Less bugs. I love skiing. You also don't have snow everywhere else. I see. I've never skied before. Ski for me, like the image I have about ski is that it's rich people sport, like golf. Like it's only rich people ski. That's the image that I have for it. Because I tried, okay? I did some research about it. Speaking of someone who never ski before, obviously I don't have any of the equipment, so I have to start from scratch. Can you imagine how expensive it is? Like to rent like every single thing, to buy every single thing from scratch, just for like to experience, to try out ski at least once. I can't afford it. And usually I don't know, it's in Japan. I was thinking about trying it out in Japan, right? Usually you have to get like a day plan on the ski resort. So you eat there, you take a bath there, you take the shuttle from that resort, or else you can't buy food anywhere else, because usually the ski resort, it's in a very secluded mountain or things like that, and the only place where you can get actual food is like the resort and things. I don't know, so I feel like skiing is too much. Too expensive for, even if I just want to try it for like one time in a life experience. I really want to try out snowmobile though. I really want to try out snowmobile. It looks so much fun. It looks like so much fun. You pack them into ball and throw it at your siblings. Really? It kinda is, but not quite as much as golf. Really? I mean, golf is possible here, but ski, nah. I like having fun in the snow. I'm one of those people you will see doing donuts in parking lot. Oh, a work buddy of mine and me did that at work once. What? Donut? Oh, snowmobile? Hello, it's been a while. How's my favorite VTuber? I'm your favorite VTuber? Hello again, Silo. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. I just got back from my trip and now I'm just yapping away. I have so much yap in me. I have 2 weeks worth of yap, so you better be prepared to stay here all night, all day long. With my dad, I check for right tweets when walking to the ball. Really? I've never played golf before. Technically, a lot of lawyers do golf. It's like a performative activity. Like, a lot of politicians do that. A lot of like people in high status do that. But I'm not at that level yet. I'm from Breadland, Pupipu. Japan, new model. Yeah, is this your first time seeing my new look? And the donuts on the parking lot? Donuts in the parking lot? Is that implying something that I don't understand? It's like a communication way. It's like a socialization kind of way. Like golf is. I mean, like, it's more of a socialization activity compared to actual sports. At least here. Golf is an excuse to drive those golf buggies while being drunk. Golf is pretty much a club. I think so. Skiing was a school field trip for me. I'm pretty terrible at it. What? Aren't you like very athletic though? So I imagine that I would also be terrible at it. I have pretty bad balance. It was a struggle for me to learn how to ride bicycles. any way to make money from this. I don't use ChatGPT for work. The only way I use ChatGPT for work is to code a macro on the Microsoft Word. But I feel like ChatGPT is really stupid when it comes to my country's law. So I never use ChatGPT for like legal opinion. It's really, really bad. Really, really bad. I can confidently say I'm smarter than ChatGPT when it comes to law in my country. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Like, it will even define the most basic legal term incorrectly. Even after I try to give ChatGPT hints on what I mean with it will still get it wrong. So yeah, I can't relate. Can't relate. I got to see automobile and it looks so dope to ride one. It's this. Do you know the snowmobile? How is it? Snowmobile? Snowmobile. It looks so fun. It's like a jet ski, but it's snow on the snow, right? I really want to ride one. I think I can manage. But the problem is with my mom. My mom wouldn't be able to ride it alone. And I don't think two adults can ride in one snowmobile. How to pronounce this word? Snowmobile? I'll ask local lawyer. Yeah, probably better. ChatGPT 5 has hallucination rate of 46%. Exactly. Yeah, ChatGPT often make up stuffs. If the average person on the internet was smarter, the AI would be a lot more accurate. It's probably because the law in my country is not popular, so not many people train ChatGPT with it. Like, not enough resources online. Probably so. I don't use DeepSeek. I tried, but I don't really get to any use of it. So the thing about ChatGPT is that I've been using ChatGPT for a long time. Can you check how long I have my account? I used ChatGPT back when it was ChatGPT 3, I think. ChatGPT 3.0. I don't know how long ago that was. Back then, I used the free version. And I was so impressed with how smart it was. Like, wow, so eloquent, so smart. And then after the release of ChatGPT 4, I think they limit the free version so hard. Like, the free version barely can do anything. And so I got the pro version of ChatGPT. I've been using ChatGPT mostly for writing, but even that, I feel like it's getting worse. I feel like, okay, the thing about AI is that I don't like it, honestly. Like, I hate how it ruins my favorite apps. So, when it comes to travel, when it comes to booking hotels and planes, and even like online shoppings, most websites that I used to like, that I used to really rely on, they are replacing the human customer service to AI. And that's the worst thing ever. It's so bad. Like, on my last trip, I had this one question that I need to ask to the website. And I used to be able to just call them like 24/7. And then I checked the app again. Last year when I booked the plane tickets, I can still do that. Just this month, they replace all the human communications channels into AI chatbot. Oh, I hate it so much. The online shopping website that I like, they are also doing that. All my favorite websites, they're now only using AI chatbot. That's the worst thing about AI. One of the worst thing besides like the AI slop art. So, ugh, ugh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm so sad. But in the other hand, I think, you know, like the offline travel agent service is probably going to boom again. It's probably going to people will start using the traditional travel agent after the downfall of these travel booking sites, I think. Because it was so annoying. I used to it used to be very convenient. Like if I have even like the silliest question, I can just call them anytime and they will be so helpful. And now I can't do that anymore. Even if I call them, they will just say that, for that question, you should start a chat with our chatbot in the app. So annoying. And then like all the other side is also like that. Okay, so I will not sugarcoat the merch website. If you contact them using the chat function on the site, it will be chatbot. Okay, but if you contact them, the only way to contact this human stuff, I think it's from Discord, which is annoying, but I feel like it's the norm nowadays. Because, okay, this is honest review, okay? So I got this chatbot, right? The chat box on stream. On my first day using the chat box, it has bugs. And I contacted the maker of the chat box, asking them like, what is happening here? You know, why is it buggy? Why is it not moving? Why is it not showing chat, but it's still showing alerts? And you know what they say? For that problem, you should, I mean, like they are asking it very nicely. Okay. Do you mind to join my Discord server so my team can help you with your problem while you providing the screenshots to what you are experiencing? I really don't like the Discord server customer service culture, but I feel like it's so common, like for games, for, you know, like for all kinds of service, including Free Bridger. Actually, the only way you can contact the Free Bridger team is through a Discord server. So what I'm saying here is that it's the same with my merch website. Yeah, so it's possible for you to get refund if there's like factory defects. It's possible for you to contact the staff, but it's only through Discord server. So yeah, that's about it. I warned you. If you don't like how it sounds, I'm sorry. You can email them, but I feel that based on my experience, the email is automated. So the merch is dropping tomorrow. Yeah, Goru. It's this. This is the sneak peek of the merch. If you want to get a closer look, it's also on my Twitter and it's also on my website, on my card page. It's here. It's here. It's also on my card page. Mostly of my prompts are just random questions and intrusive thoughts. Okay, that's one of the other reason why I use ChatGPT. Do you tomorrow at any specific time? As soon as I woke up. Probably 11 a.m. JST, probably. I don't think this part. I didn't think it through this far. um, uh, it will be up before my stream tomorrow. It will already be up. Yeah. The earliest would be no. The latest would be before my stream tomorrow. So it's 3 p.m. JST. Yeah. Don't worry, no rush. No rush. It's not for the limited time, it's not limited quantity. So yeah, no rush. There's only one item that will be limited quantity, and it's the collectible card. So yeah. And you can also check like the shipping destination for the merch, because the merch ships worldwide. And long time ago we did a check on the website to see if your country is in one of the shipping destination, but I realized after all the preparation is finished that one of a big country that I know some of you are from is not in the shipping destination list. So I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. I actually contacted them asking if they are planning to add that country anytime soon. And they said, well, they keep adding new countries, new shipping destinations. So hopefully they will add that country soon. Yeah, I'm so shocked. Like, I didn't expect that at all. Like you guys wouldn't expect that at all. It's so unusual. It's so weird. I didn't expect that at all. By the way, right, which list I was looking at yours, there's glasses in it. Yes, I do have glasses. What country? India. India is not on the shipping destination list. It's so unexpected because it's such a big country. And then I was like browsing through it, and then that's when I just realized after everything is finished that India is not on the list of the shipping destination. And I know like some of you is from India, so I'm so sorry. But the thing is that the merch will be available, like, you know, it's not limited time, it's not limited quantity. Yeah, and I mean, like, I've never heard like India not being on the list of anything, you know, so it's so strange. And because the shipping is from China, right? So I couldn't see why India is not on the shipping list. So yeah, it's so strange. Well, if it's just scheduled for day, it will probably unlock either midnight or noon in the time zone of China. No, it's not scheduled. I have to enable it manually. So it will be after I woke up tomorrow. So it's probably 11 a.m. GST. I didn't plan this far. Hello, Lego. Hi. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Treat. Hi. Wait, you're debuting soon, right? Wait. Oh my god, I can click on your name. Well, if it's just well, yeah, that's on me problem. And India is very big on chess too. Lots of chess love in the future might miss out. Yeah, hopefully they will add India as one of the shipping destinations. So on the website you can suggest new country to add, and I already suggested India. Okay, so yeah, hopefully they will be able to ship to India. China and India has some beef? Really? No way. Necromancing. Hi. Good to see you again. How are you? I have like a lot of announcement today. First of all, I'm back. I'm alive. Second of all, my merch is launching tomorrow, and we are just yapping away. Can you believe it? 1 hour ago, I was planning to take a break. 1 hour passed, no break. In scene. Glad to hear you didn't die. Yeah, I'm back safe and sound from my travel. That's actually one of the things that makes me lazy to travel the older I get. I think I become I overthink more. I feel like I'm starting to have something to lose, you know? Like usually when I go to travel, I go with a YOLO mindset. Like I'm prepared for everything that is going to happen during this travel. But now I have something to lose. One of the things that is in my mind a lot is that, you know how I don't tell anyone IRL that I stream? Like they don't know. Like okay, to be fair, my brother and my sister, they know I stream. They don't know I'm a VTuber. They ignore me. Like my brother asked me like, what's your stream name? And I was like, why? No. No. I feel like they would definitely snitch. I think my mom is suspicious, but I feel like she might think that me is just my OC, you know? Like she doesn't know what VTubing is, right? When she knows that I do some kind of things online, and she thought I was doing Omegle. So I described streaming to my mom as something that I will meet a lot of random people on the internet. I will talk to them, but they can't know my name. They can't know my name, and I wouldn't know their real identity either. I told my mom that. So when I do my thing, you know, this, please don't come to my room and shout my name, you know, because my mom do that all the time. So and my mom was like, okay. And I mentioned to my mom that it's because I want to practice my English speaking. So and then one time my mom was like, oh, is it Omegle? Like, are you doing that Ome TV thing? I was like, huh? I don't know what's worse. My mom thinking that I'm doing Omegle, or my mom know that I stream. Which one is worse? Omegle or streaming? I don't know. Hi Rice brother. Her brother be lurking on this very stream. But my brother doesn't speak English though. I thought your family know you're just talking to your imaginary chat. You're not imaginary chat. Omegle is worse. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah. No. Because okay, so the information that my mom has about Omegle is that Omegle is like a language learning site. Because like the clips about Omegles is usually people like talking in different languages to people from all around the world. Like for example, like you're doing Omegle and then you meet someone like from from China, and then you surprise them by talking like perfect fluent Chinese. That's what my mom knows about Omegle. Okay, she doesn't know that Omegle is a fuck up platform in most cases. So when I told my mom that I'm doing like anonymous language practice, she thought I'm doing God. Yeah. Would you rather they think you stream at Omegle or Kikon? On Annual Life. You could just, I'm talking to voice. No. That will be really difficult to explain. It's trying. Oh no. Then just thinks she's insane and talking to herself. That doesn't explain my microphone. That doesn't explain like all my setup and why she can't come in my room, you know, during the process activity. Why would talking to voice be difficult to explain? Well, of course it's difficult to explain. She will be very nosy about it. Omegle reaction singing prank videos. No, I'm not stepping foot in that part of the internet. This try premiere video is so wild. Yeah. Just say no good catches yet. And I've been doing it for 1 year. How is that make sense? How does that make sense? Your delusions are so developed that you've said, oh my god, no. It will be easier to explain if I say that I'm doing like very unknown underground like radio show, like online radio show. I think that might be easier to explain. But then my mom would probably ask like, what's the name of the radio show? Okay. My point of the story is that nobody IRL know that I stream. So, and you know, when you travel, like worst case of scenarios can happen, if you know what I mean. Realistically speaking, you have to be prepared mentally and like at least mentally for that. And I'm so scared, like if I am gone like suddenly, nobody can reach out to you guys to tell you guys what happened to me, because nobody even knows that, you know, I exist in, you know, like this side of me exists. So yeah, I'm so scared. I'm so scared about that. Like, what if you guys think that I just ditch you guys, you know? But in reality, I'm just like not exist anymore. So yeah, you know, like, so that's why I sometimes I'm thinking about like, what if I tell like at least one friend, and then so if anything happened to me, like they can log into my account and tell you guys what actually happened to me. So, but it's also very difficult to do. So that's why I'm telling you guys right now. And before too, like if I'm ever suddenly gone missing, it's not by will. It won't be by will. Okay? I won't just go. I literally have no reason to do that. Like, I can at least say something. Even if I don't stream, all my identity, my accounts, they're all mine. So there's no reason for me to just leave. I can just, you know, stay around even if I don't stream. Without child support? That's crazy you say that. Mod? Ooh, Ryenna Duku. No shame for you to have family watch you, pretty say so. Well, it's really difficult to explain. My family, they're all normie. I'm the weird one. Too bad you have no one here you can trust. Well, I mean, like, if the worst possibility happened, then how could I tell you, any of you online anyway, you know? Like, how would you be able to know? Like, the only one who would be able to know is probably like my family, and then my IRL friends will know based on my family. Probably like a lot of my not very close friends, they would probably know later too, you know, if anything happened to me. So yeah. Your graduation stream will be a seance? Don't mind me. Definitely not typing Google Translate right now. to look for the meaning of the word seance. What? What? Is this like, what is the Japanese thing? Not Sudoku. What is it? Like Ouija board? Yeah. Ouija. Necromancy. Wait. Wait. That makes sense. Your name makes sense now. No, please leave me be. Don't do sans. Don't do sans. How to seance? Is that how to pronounce this? Seance? You know, I was thinking like sans. I don't know. I know my stuff. I'll drag your soul out of hell to do one last stream. Why you assume that I will be going to hell? I've been living such a good life. Is it a sin to be a VTuber? Is it such huge sin to be a VTuber? Is it such huge sin to be an otaku? Like, government officers exist and I'm going to hell? Science. Oh, okay. Your sin sickens me. Serious spaghetti. Need that spaghetti art and make crazy an actual VTuber group so other girls will know that. Right, ILL. I think it will be really difficult. Probably. Okay, probably there's a way. Okay, there's a way. I talk with Yomi a lot, and also if I gone, like, wait, don't bother Yomi at all. I don't know. There's no way. There's no way for you to know. The only thing that you can know is that I won't ditch you guys, like, without a word. That's the thing that I can say, at least, like the most assurance that I can say. Yeah, don't just contact my friends asking for my where I am or things like that, because they probably don't know either. But one thing that I know for sure is that if I want to leave, I wouldn't just leave without a word. I will at least say something. Signs an unmarked book to him across the table. No, don't try to summon my soul, okay? Don't try. This video is Sinner North. I swear I never dream again. Na 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 na. What's it called? Confession of the Fujoshi. Oh, Fujoshi. I said I never seen again. Yeah, that's the song. Wait, why I keep getting notification from Twitch? Okay, here we are. Is there an ad? No, it says ad starts in 1 hour, so I missed the chance to take a break again. I can't just send you guys to ad break immediately after the ad break ended. Who had the worst scenario happen and she had some kind of service that will automatically send a Gmail to her head mod. I think Gori doesn't get paid enough for that. Spoiler alert. The Gori doesn't get paid at all. And intern code would be useless. I want your soul. Oh, not now. Let me finish the stream first. Just kidding. Gory's email just automatically sends it to spam. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you know how much of a scam Google storage is? So my mom already had her email for a long time, and you know how old people are, they never really filter their emails. So my mom ran out of storage, and then one day her phone broke. Okay, so she is using Android phone, and she's using like WhatsApp. And so because her phone broke, she needs to back up the WhatsApp chat history, right? But she doesn't have enough storage on the Gmail account, because that's a really old Gmail account. So I had no choice at the time, because it was such a, like a tight time, like restraint, I don't have much time. So I decided to get extra storage. And the storage plan for Google is such a scam, because it's either like 30 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes. And my mom is like 35 gigabytes or something like that. So we had to get the 100 gigabytes one. Time strain is an actual word, so I'm not making it up. Good to know. On new device, yes, unless you you back it up. Local cloud storage awesome. I have 10 terabytes and 70% occupied with the game. I heard. I always want to have local cloud storage, but I'm not technology Jozu enough to set it up. And I have bad experience with storage. Back in the day, external hard drive was the only option. Used to be the only option. Well, besides like, external hard drives used to be the best option at the time. And I had experience with my laptop got wiped. And then ever since then, I try to back up as much as possible, like my files, to external hard drive. And you know what happened next? My external hard drive broke. Years of memory gone. And then people say that, oh, you should get SSD, external SSD, because it's much more stable than external hard drive. And so I got external SSD, and you know what happened? My SSD got moldy. That's crazy. It's moldy. It literally moldy. What the heck? And so that's why. Really, it's the least stable, because like the person says that, how is that possible? I don't know. It's like the materials they are using for the external part of the SSD. Bread? No, that is the wrong commander. I would be very devastated if Bread wife disappeared. Well, I don't know. Good. It's one day, okay? One day when I got stonks, at least my mods will be paid in cookie. In box cookie. If you made effort, I'm adding it to the Breadland dictionary. Oh my god. You know what, Pico? I actually made a VTuber dictionary before. Are you my alt after all? Are you me? Wait. Color match game website? What color match game? Guru is 19% say so. Wait, why Guru? Oh wait, this actually, yeah. I always knew Tilapika was right. It was crazy. Due to random radiation and decay, the magnetically stored data will degrade over time. Yeah, if it's like normal website, you can put it like on the miscellaneous feed media channel. 17% say so. That's crazy. Fish and Rye was actually Rye versus Rye. It's so okay. The beginning lore of why Telapico is suspiciously probably my alt is because Telapico keeps purposely losing to me in chess.com. And that's such an alt behavior, you know? It's like I'm purposely playing against myself and like trying to farm elo. Thankfully though, we only played unrated games. You can't prove that. It's so obvious. Like I think if people watch the game, people knows that you are throwing. We aren't very say so today. Damn. Wait. I'm very excited to announce that my first official merch will be released tomorrow on April 5th. More details on my card. Oh. Okay, let me put my card link on the post. Sorry, slight distraction. Side quest. It's really it's crazy. It's crazy how I can't believe Wood Smurf against us. When I saw your talk with Fish on Discord, you're basically role playing as yourself. No. Okay, so so yeah, it's funny that you brought that up because I did that before. I thank you for the head patting the chat love. So I made a dictionary of VTubers made up language. Thank you for the head pats. No. Okay, let me check my notes again. And I will be taking a break soon. Oh. Okay, this is after the break, I think. I think this is done. The merch. Okay. Oh yeah, the Nevergrave key giveaway. If you know the game Nevergrave, it's a new game from Pocket Pair Publishing, and I played this before on stream, and I have an extra key, and I'm giving it away on Discord. So if you are on my Discord server, you can join the giveaway by reacting to the post. Where is it? Currently 4 people joined, so you still have time to join until Monday. We have grilled. Yeah, The Palworld server is actually still up too. If you want to play anytime, you're also very free to join. And maybe I will log into Palworld this evening. Yeah, Gori, you can join too. I changed my mind. Everyone, including intern loaves, are free to join the giveaway. Unless stated otherwise. But the default will be everyone free to join. Well, ideally, I would love to if different person win every time. So actually, I got the inspiration from one of an influencer that I have been following for so many years. All right, have fun. Gonna go off. Okay, Ivan, thank you for hanging out. First, it was Intel Mill Spy. Imagine Tilapika getting another copy. That's why. Some people are really lucky with raffles. So, it would be kind of awkward if the same person keeps winning all the games or all the giveaway, right? So far, it's fine. But you know, the average entry for every giveaway is like 7 entries. So the chance for the same person to win again is really high. That's why I'm increasing the pool, increasing the not the pool, like the what is it called? Like increasing the number of people that can join, which includes the intern loaves. Yeah. And also I'm shilling the giveaway. So I'm very sorry about doing the giveaway on Discord server. I know that some people hates Discord more than I do, but the thing is that I've been trying to think about like how to do the giveaway. First of all, Twitch allows giveaway, but YouTube doesn't. That's something that I didn't know before. I did a giveaway on YouTube before. Well, I'm not monetized, so I'm safe for now. So, but that was close. And I don't want to do giveaway on Twitter because I dislike Twitter more than Discord. So, this is the best way I can think of. And, you know, giveaway on Discord is basically automated. So I feel like it looks so fair, right? It's fair. So until I can think of a better way to do this, it will be held on Discord. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel especially bad about the postcard giveaway because at the time I don't stream. I can't do it on stream. And then I don't want to do it on Twitter. Imagine if like some random people who never even watched my stream before, doesn't even know who I am, get the postcard. I would feel so bad. So that's why I only did it on Discord. But I know it might feel very unfair to people who is not on the Discord server. But no worries. If I couldn't find new destination to go to next year, I will go to Japan again and I will be more prepared. Try Twitter, Discord, YouTube. No, I like YouTube. I like YouTube. YouTube community posts actually has much better reach than Twitter in my case. I like YouTube. I think I don't like Blue Sky. Blue Sky is no man's zone. By the way, follow, join, and subscribe. Yeah. If you are watching the stream right now, if you are enjoying the stream right now, please leave a like on this video and subscribe for more streams like this. I'm a YouTuber. I like your community post. Yeah, I'm glad. Someday, free trip to Japan giveaway. I wish. One of my goals, like my dream as a VTuber, is to be a travel VTuber. And I've been thinking of ways to do that. And I thought of something, actually. So there's this one travel booking website. So it's not like plain booking website. It's not a hotel booking site. It's an experience booking site. So it's a website that is specialized on booking like tour, travels, and experience. I think it's a Hong Kong based company, and I've been using this site for a long time. And then suddenly one day I remember that they sponsor a lot of content creators. So I try to reach out to them. And what happened next will be after this ad break. I'll have to head out now. Take care. Okay, thank you, Necromancy. Good to see you again. Hope have a nice rest of your day. Okay. How's your bucket list? Did you finish all of them? Yes, if it's about like my itinerary, yes, then yes. But I don't really have like a lot of bucket lists for the travel, for the trip. No, I'm not taking a break yet. I'm finishing the story. So there's this website called Klook. Have you ever heard that website before? It's Klook. 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 I think it's a Hong Kong website, Hong Kong based website. I use it a lot to buy like SIM card, eSIM, and then like to book experience like tours and like those kind of stuffs mostly. Like attraction tickets, a lot of other things like that, like GR pass, train tickets. You can book train tickets like GR pass, Shinkansen tickets. And then I applied to be their partner. I got rejected. Spoiler alert. But I got accepted as affiliate. So I technically can give you like affiliate link to the exact tour that I use in Hokkaido. But the thing is that I don't know how to elegantly do that, because the link that they gave me is so long and it's not really a good link to put on the video description. So the best way I can think of right now is that to just ask me if you want to know like the exact tour that I use in Hokkaido. Well, the other best way is to embed the link on my website, but that requires premium version of card, which I don't have. Lala, hi, good to see you again. Welcome. Hope you've been well. I'm say so, I'm not say so. It's okay. Everyone has low say so level today. Trying to cover up by disagreeing with herself. I'm glad she dual stream. I wouldn't have found her otherwise. Yes, dual streaming is really great, honestly. So before I yap for another like 5 hours, I will take a short break here. Please wait. Okay, hold the line. Except for Tilapico for some reason. Wait, what? Control K on Windows is a way to make custom hyperlink. Oh. The thing is that I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to research about it more. So actually, I already got accepted to the affiliate program like a long time ago, but it's too complicated. It's too different. It's not like a VTuber specific affiliate program, you know? Like it's not just a simple like affiliate code or like affiliate link like on chess.com. It's like much more like different. Like, you know, when it comes to chess.com, it's really easy to do the affiliate link. I just need to put my referral code at the end of the link. Any chats.com link, it will work. But when it comes to this affiliate program, I have to create a new link for everything that I want to link to. And if I use the link on different platform, it will have to be different link. Like for example, the same link can be used on Twitch and YouTube and Card, for example. It's so complicated, but it's one step closer to my goal to be a travel VTuber, because I feel like it's really reasonable. Like it's actually a service that I've been using for years, and it will be helpful for you guys too, because the travel that I use in Hokkaido, they are so perfectly professional, amazing service. Even if I'm not a content creator, I would promote them for free. Like for my friends, for my family, use their service. It's really good. You can actually look it up. Like if you go to Klook, just search for, and you want to go like on a trip, like on a tour in Hokkaido, look for the tour that is provided by this travel agent called Easy Go. Like easy go, easy go, easy come, easy go. So yeah, that's the one that I use. I use their service 3 times, all wonderful. But later on, if I ever manage to, if I figure this out, and you want to actually book their service, please use my affiliate code. Use my affiliate link. Ask me for it. Astra! Hi everyone! Astra recently debuted a new model too. Very beautiful. Looks like a very cute sakura tree. And Astra is also releasing her merch on the same website. I was so surprised, Astra. I was like, oh my god, you are using ACG goods too? And I feel like Astra can also testify on the quality of the goods from SCG goods. So yeah, I really recommend you guys. If you're a content creator, you should check it out. Promote yourself instead. No, promote you. I want to promote you. In fact, I will give you a shout out. Oh my god! Gori! I'm so proud of you. Everyone, give Gori a head pat while I'm taking a short ad break here. Bye bye! ちょっと待ってね。 I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Why I'm out of breath? I will tell you why in a second. Ah. Creaky chair. Oh, it's not out yet. Yeah, it's tomorrow. And also, I followed your store, Lumi. I already followed your store. I will get it once I got my payment, probably from my first, because I was like, I just got back from a trip. I'm very broke right now. But you know what? Something arrived in the mail. Can you guess what it is? Ah, sorry. So, long time ago, I got okay. So, how to tell the story? So, I've already had a plan to release merch ever since a long time ago, and then, so I did a lot of research. Like, do you guys remember the ink dog plushie that I got that was gifted to me on from Throne? It's Meriwether's merch. That's actually one of that's a part of my research to see which merch vendor is good, like, and can possibly be contacted for future merch release, right? One of the merch vendor was Makeship. It was the plushie vendor that Meriwether used, and Pocket Pair also use Makeship to make official plushie for Palworld. So, long story short, Makeship is one of the options. But Makeship has minimum order quantity of 200 orders, and the price of one plushie was like $30. I feel like that's impossible for me for now, right? Makeship! Damn it. So, Makeship is an option for the future. And then, for the other kind of merch besides plushie, I always have a plan that I want to have a lot of control on the designing process. But most VTuber merch company doesn't do that. Like, they have like these templates and everything is the same price and things like that. So I was thinking about so there's this one corpo, like VTuber corpo, that sells merch on Boot. They sell merch on Boot. And I was thinking like, wait, Boot is a very common like merch marketplace for fan artists in Japan. Like, if you're like a fan artist, you make doujinshi and things like that, they usually sell it on Boot. So I was like, oh, maybe Boot could be an option for me, to sell my merch. So I will produce it on my own, like with my own vendor, manually, and then I will sell it also manually through Boot. And so, because I want to do a research about how Boot works, like the international shipping on Boot, how it works, I ordered a Corpo VTuber merch long time ago. And spoiler alert, the experience was not good. So I didn't know. Okay. Let me get where's my knife? So the experience was not good. First of all, I didn't know before that if you ordered merch of like if it's like a pre-order merch from a big corp of VTuber, it usually requires months. So I ordered this back in, I think, October, and I just got the merch now. So it's crazy. It's crazy. And the shipping price for the merch from Bai. So Boot use this other service from it's called Bai. So when you order a physical product from Boot, it will get shipped to this warehouse called Bai. And then Bai will ship it to your address. And the shipping price from Bai to my address was so expensive. Crazy expensive. And Bai just recently increased their service fee, and it was expensive. So, and the craziest thing about Bai is that I'm sorry, this is just honest experience. I was in Japan when I got a notification that my merch is ready to ship. So I was thinking like, instead of shipping it to my home country, why not ship it to my Japan address, right? You know what's the craziest thing is that the shipping fee to my Japan address and to my home country was the same. So they have a net, like what's it called, like the same shipping price, like wherever you ship it to. And it's also like the situation with a lot of merch company, but not ACG goods. ACG goods have different shipping price depending on where you are, and it's starting from like as low as $3. So this one, I think I spent like quite a lot. I think it was like 2,500 yen, something like that. I don't know. So and the price of the item, it was 2,000 yen. Yeah, the experience was not good. Like the shipping price was exactly like more expensive than the item itself. Like the box was unnecessarily huge. Like this box is unnecessarily huge. I literally ordered like one acrylic standee, but it says acrylic keychain. I swear, if it sends me the wrong item. Okay, let's unbox it. I swear, if I waited for months and it sends me wrong item after I pay like more than 100% the item price for the shipping and also the duty fee, the expensive duty fee that my country has. Yeah, so it's bad experience. And from that experience alone, it's bad. And also when you buy merch from ACG goods, like my merch, maximum 1 month. Yeah, based on my experience, including the shipping. Like the production itself usually only takes like 5 days. Usually, okay? That's like the ideal like time. Like 5 days maximum, based on my experience and other people's experience. And then for the shipping, it depends. But based on my experience, it all arrives within 1 month. So you won't have to wait for like 6 months. For the plushie, it was 3 months I waited. And it was like 3 months earlier than the prediction. Like the site says that it will need 6 months to produce and ship the plushie, but it arrived within 3 months. So I think that for like big VTubers, like big merch company. That's the average time, but for ACG goods, only 1 month, based on my experience. Okay, so yeah, I ordered from ACG goods twice, and the second time, okay, I can confidently say 1 month. Why? Because the second time I actually ordered during Chinese New Year, and their factory has day off for a week during Chinese New Year. So my order didn't get processed until April. So I ordered it back. Until March. I ordered it back in February during Chinese New Year, where they are actually they were off. They were having like day offs in China at the time, and then my order only got processed early April, early March. Okay, it arrived while I was on a trip to Japan, which is mid-March. They only need 2 weeks for it, including including the 1 week off period and the New Year's backlog, the Chinese New Year's backlog. It's still within a month. So it's really amazing. It's really amazing how efficient they work. 5 minutes and Aldi lost power. So you don't have power right now? Hi. Is this the one that I ordered? I even forgot. It's been half a year. Oh, okay. I see. Well, this can be an inspiration for me for future merch. You know what? The packaging, my merch would be better. Just see. Just you see. I thought because this is like big corpo Vitaverse merch, there will at least be a custom packaging. You know, like if you buy Genshin merch, they will have custom packaging, like the plastic and the papers. You know, it's custom. It will be custom. It will looks like very official. This one comes in plain plastics. So yeah. It just says the name of the talent, the streamer, and what it is, like on like a plain stickers. I hope it's cute merch. It's not really cute. It's like more cool. The one that I got. It's an acrylic panel. I actually forgot. Did I buy the acrylic panel or the standee? It's been so long. Oh my god. Let me log into my Bai account. Oh gosh. On the box it says acrylic keychain, and when I open it, it's acrylic panels. And honestly, oh gosh, okay. The price of the item is 2,000 yen. The shipping fee that I paid, 2,800 yen. That's like what? $25? If you pay $25 on ACG goods, I think you already got the EMS shipping, which is the only 5-day shipping. No, it's It's like $20. Yeah, the delivery is more expensive. And it took like so long for it to get fulfilled. Overall, not good experience. I don't have anything against the company. I love Boot. I love the VTuber. Like, I mean, I love the company. Like, I mean, I don't have anything against the VTuber itself, themselves. I don't have anything against the corpo itself. I don't have anything against Boot. I love Boot. But how was my experience buying physical merchandise internationally from Boot? Bad. Is it known yet what we'll get tomorrow? I hope for a standee. Oh yes. There you are. Can you see it? I will make it bigger. So we have a standee. It will be 17 centimeters tall, and then some keychains, like two kinds of keychain, lots of stickers, a phone strap, and also a badge, and also collectible cards. And the collectible cards would be blind box, as you can say. Like, you can't really see the image yet. Ordered something, check shipping price. The thing is that, okay, when you get things from Boot, they don't tell you upfront how much the shipping would be. It's like, will be surprise, mother father, you know? It was like that for me. I thought, how expensive could it be? It's only Japan, you know? Japan is far from where I am, but not that far, you know? So I was thinking, like, how expensive could it be? I thought it would be like 1,000 yen. Yeah, surprise shipping fry. That's why you understand me, right? I have nothing against Boot. I have nothing bad against the corpo or the VTuber. But this kind of experience, this kind of system is very bad experience for me, and I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. And it's honestly, it's really strange for me, because like the corpo where the VTuber is from doesn't allow reselling of the merch. My logic, I don't understand why. Because the merch, first of all, the merch are limited time only. Limited time only. It's different from my merch, which is unlimited time. I'm not talking shit about other company to shield myself, but it's just telling that my thought process on how I decided on using this service. Okay, the fit, Alice, that's crazy. Hi, Uncut Bread. Hi. Oh no, I love collectible cards. So the reasoning why I chose SCG goods was because, like, it's fast, okay? The shipping price upfront, and it's very low in my opinion compared to other websites, because it's shipped from China. It's like China is literally in the middle, right? And also, I don't know, it's just very good experience so far. But when it comes to buying merch from Boot, oh gosh, surprise shipping fee, long waiting time. The standee looks great. I'm glad. The standee actually has unique shape base. You can't really see from this picture, but you will be able to see it tomorrow. I think I will release the merch probably. The earliest possible time would be 9 a.m. JST. Or like, yeah, 9 a.m. JST after I got my morning coffee. I think that's fair, right? Just stay tuned. Don't worry, you I don't think you will run out, because I did a poll right? I did a poll on Twitter a long time ago to interest check, and 30 people voted, but it was on Twitter. So who knows, It can be some random people coming across the poll. 30 people voted, and on Discord, I think it was like 10, 12 people voted about being interested on the merch. Wrong account. Understandable. Yes, so I'm not sure how many of them are genuine. And for the collectible cards, it will be limited, but each card will be 20 in quantity. So I don't think, anybody will run out. Anybody who would be interested enough to get the collectible cards. And so, yeah. There will be a large enough audience to live it up, but I guess they have artificially scarcity to pray for FOMO. The thing is that they don't allow reselling, but it's also limited time, and the whole experience is so bad. I feel like it justifies people who wants to resell, don't you think? Because I feel like I want to resell, honestly. After going all through those problems getting the merch. But not like in huge quantity, just the one that I have. But no, I actually like this one. I will keep it. No, you're not getting it for me. I'm still sleeping at that point. 3 p.m. JST is 8 a.m. for me, if I'm not wrong. Don't worry. Your BLRP account? That's crazy. But I kind of like expected that from Alice. We had a time switch a few days ago. Oh, do you have the daylight saving thingy too? There? Well, why? What? Not? Why not? Wait, why I got so many notifications? Oh, it's about my previous questions. Right, ECG, that's crazy. How are you making this real time? Tilapico. I'm looking at my stream chat channel. Hello? Oh my god. No, iFan, you shouldn't put it on the Yap zone. Oh my god. No, there's no apron photo card. No apron photo card. Oh my god. Damn. No apron photo card. Maybe for later in the future. So yeah. That's for the merch reveal. And so yeah. Ta-da! We changed the time by an hour to have more daylight in the evening. Do it. Easter is coming. I did make a new toggle, but I haven't connected it to toggles yet. Wait. Oh, it's working. Ta-da! This is a new toggle that I made. There's the merch. Bunny ears toggle. It moved a little bit. It is! Yeah, it is. I haven't connected it to a Twitch channel redeem. How is it like? Someone draw art now? Oh gosh. And oh. What if for tomorrow's stream I wear this? So yeah, for tomorrow's stream. Apron redeem? No. Apron would never be a redeem. It will be a Batsu at least. That's the most that I can do. This one too. This one will not be permanent redeem. I think this will be a Batsu. This will be on the Batsu wheel. For those of you who are confused what I'm talking about, so I already have plans on for Easter tomorrow. I probably will wear it. Like, I don't know, probably as a channel redeem, as a command. I don't know. She hates us for it. That's crazy. So I already have plans for next week's stream. So for next week's stream, it will be Batsu chess. So we will play chess against each other probably, or I will be playing bots, or I don't know. I tried playing against like random people on stream, right? But it wasn't fun. It was too much pressure. I feel like it's so much more fun to play with you guys, you know, on stream. But there will be Batsu. So if I win, you guys spin the Batsu wheel. And if you guys win, I will spin the Batsu wheel. And what will be on the Batsu wheel? Well, you better stay tuned next stream then, if you are curious. And play against the goldfish that finished Pokemon. What? Goldfish? Huh? And then also for the next stream, I will be doing a very special stream, which is something that some of you have been requesting for a long time, but finally, you know, I decided to do it, you know, like just go crazy and do it, you know. I thought it will be easy to guess what it will be, but none of you have gotten it yet. Instead, you actually suggested something that is very interesting, which is a Chat Loaves Co stream, where I will try to defend your like scenarios, like having two Oshi, like dual watching two streams at the same time. And I will try to defend that crime, okay? No real crime allowed, okay? But I haven't prepared like the submission method, like whether it's through Marshmallow or through forms. I haven't prepared that yet. But if we are doing it, then it will probably be April 18th or April 19th. So yeah. For special, I see what you are, Alice. Watching two streams at the same time, blasphemous. Chat love crime being unsafe. So yeah, so please keep it like light-hearted like that. And it will be, I will try my best to defend you or like throw you under the bus. Well, let's see. And then the chat loves in chat will be the jury. So you guys will vote whether the anon is guilty or not. Well, it doesn't have to be anon. You can say your name. It will be optional. You can also make up names. I think that will be funny. But don't. Well, you know what? If we're playing by real life scenario, you can also pin it to someone else. You can also pin it to someone else. Like for example, I submit something with the name Puffy Waffles, and then the crime is putting maple syrup on the waffles, and then I was like, and Puffy was like, I never do that. Why is that even a crime at the first place? And turns out the one who actually submitted is like other people, which is Gori. So if we are playing like real time scenario, you can actually blame other people for your crime. Calling their ocean nerd puffy. Well, so yeah, that would be that's a plan. That's a plan that we're doing. Probably for the next week, which is 18, 7, 19. I don't know which day would it be, but I will be taking like crime scenarios, but not real crime scenarios. It will be made up. So yeah, I'm asking for you guys for ideas on the submissions, right? So to submit like your ideas, your scenarios, your stories for me to defend on stream. If I have time and inspiration, I will probably doodle some things to illustrate the courtroom scenario too. So yeah, I hope you guys can look forward to it. That's a really brilliant scenario that got suggested on the Discord server. So thank you. And okay. So I have this note that about the talking points that I want to say on this stream, and we all actually only go through like a few of them. Thankfully though, I already predicted this. That's why for tomorrow's stream, I specifically scheduled a Zatsu, like a talking section before the game section, so I wouldn't feel too guilty for yapping for 2 hours just in case it happens. So yeah. Try getting distracted? No way. No, I'm not getting distracted. The whole stream I have been on the track. I've been very structured, right? I've been very structured. Where can we submit? I don't have it prepared yet. I will tell you guys probably next week or tomorrow the earliest. Probably next week. I will need time to prepare. And also, I think you guys will really look forward for next week's stream though, because I do. Next week's stream would be chess again and this new thing, and I'm scared of this other thing, but I'm also excited, to try something new and to go out of my comfort zone. This is something that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I've been practicing a little bit, not professionally, like just casually. So let's see. Title reveal. WGM. Right, it's locking in. Chat Loaves are slacking. Wait, what? Why are you guys slacking? I'll just using a made up name. Yeah, you can be funny about the made up name. And of course, everyone can submit like as many as you want. Well, don't submit too many. We don't want it to be like 10 hours stream, don't we? Okay, so Never Grave Game Key giveaway. Taking submissions. I will just put it here. Next week schedules. And then I also it was an unusually coherent stream. My stream is always so organized, so structured. Yeah, earlier like Telapico mentioned about the spaghetti art. Yeah, this is the art. Look at this. I didn't realize that our name acronym is crazy. So C is for Chips, who rated here earlier, and then R is me, right? And then A is Icy, and then Z is Xenia, and then Y is Yomi. That's crazy. This is brilliant. So thank you, Poppy. I never think about it. I didn't realize. Oh my god, this is amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yomi feels very Yomi too. Everyone feels very themselves. So yeah, this is very well made. Thank you so much, Puffy. Let's put it there. I mean, not Puffy, Spaghetti. Thank you so much, Spaghetti. My face, the look of innocence. The coffin of crazy. That's really that's crazy. Smug Raya. It hits difference. Wait, let me drink. Smug bread need chest correction. Smart. So what else do we have here? If you guys are not on the Discord server, I will show you what is happening there. This is really amazing. Can I wait, Tulavico, can I post this on Twitter? Can I post this on Twitter? This is actually a good marketing materials. Actually, you should post this on Twitter under my meme tag, you know, so I get a bit of what is it called, like online presence. I'm back. Welcome back, Spaghetti. We were talking about you and you weren't here. We were talking about you. Look, I was showing off this this art that you made. I already did. I'll start making more memes. Oh, you posted this on Twitter? I will check it out. I will retweet it and check it out. Okay. This is what Fish did. Ding ding ding. Right, TCG. And then also, who is this? I don't even know how I made that expression. I don't know. And then also, ta-da! No, this won't be available as photo card. No. Why you add like? Why you add the blush like that? No. I have one good screenshot of you. I might have to find it again on the spot. Good luck with that. Please, I'm on my knees. Oh no. This is why our say-so levels are so low. Yeah, what your say-so levels are so low today? Apron? No. That was just a one-time thing. Wait, no, actually, second time. Oh my god, Megumin! Welcome! Good to see you. Better cats, that's so cute. How was your stream? How was Undertale? One of us ultra rare card. Okay, what if I release it like one day and then it's only like 6 or 7 available? Sorry, you got the Raiders got 6-7. Hi lovelies. Hi everyone. Welcome to my stream. I am currently just yapping away. I just got back from my trip. 2 weeks off from streaming. And then yeah, my name is Ryenna. You can call me Rye, like rye bread. because I'm a bread girl. So if you haven't already, go check out Megumin, you guys. Megumin is really cute vampire, and Megumin does a lot of things like ASMR, art, so many things. So yeah, go check out Megumin. And everyone from Megumin stream, if you want to lurk or chat, you're very welcome to the sub. When this card face up, the opponent's attacking cards and only target this card. You can't battle with that cards. It's just a photo card. It's not like a play card. I do suggest like a playing card, like a card deck to the merch company. Like I think it will be nice if you guys make a card deck in the future. Watch us battle with them. Oh, I would love to see it actually. I would love what you guys can come up with it. And maybe we can make it real in the future, you know? Vampire Sage. I thought you're gonna say fanboy. What? What? You want an effect card? Apologies to Red and Red. Yes, it's okay. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate it. An effect card. I gotta get some ass after stream. Self-care. Okay. Enjoy your ass. Okay, what was I? What was I talking? I saw Ryan talking about Emprek on Twitter. Me? Never. You're so wrong. How about Bread Team TCG? That would be nice, but I don't really play TCG, so you guys have to guide me through that. Not another one. You too? I actually look at this. Oh wait. I understand now. Megumin actually commented on my post about you guys being pregnant. Yeah, I drew my chat pregnant before once. Oh, so I connected the dots now. I see. So you are also VTuber of culture. I see. Why not? We can help. Yes. You can submit your ideas about it for TCG or for future merch, and I will make a much more specific poll probably in the future. Like, what kind of merch do you guys want to get? Well, okay, the thing is that I feel like making a merch is especially fun, and it feels right to me because you actually get a physical product, you know? You don't just like, it supports me, and it also gives you physical products, and I work for it, I design it and things like that. I feel satisfied, you know, releasing merch like this. How to explain it? You know, I don't know. Should we send her that video? I'm scared. I made Eldritch Bread horror. What? Oh, the wiggly paint. Everyone gotta watch it. If you watch it, can I watch it off stream? When you drew a loaf frag. Yes, loaf frag. So, where was I? Okay. So yeah, Megumin, I just released my first merch drop, and it's here. Where is it? So if you ever like want to Ah. I can't breathe. So, if you ever want to release your own merch too, I feel like this one is very what's it called? Like accessible. Accessible. You probably want to check it out. I can't really say much about it yet because it will only got released like tomorrow. Why the low snuggies with its back? I wonder why. Okay, let me check. What is happening? No. It's... I don't know what happened. You can still do this. I feel like it's the automation that is broken. Like, if you do this and then do this. Oh, it's this one that is broken. But I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. Not our back. Yeah, it's not your back, but okay, let me Hi Gry, glad to see you back. Can't stay story drumming tomorrow morning, but thought I'd say hi. I'll catch you when I'm next free. Maybe we can play chess again. See you later. Okay, Gyoza, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. My Rai card has glasses which has an effect on opponent's card effectively loses 12 points per round. Well, you know what? Okay, so when the merch release tomorrow, pay attention to the name of the products because the TCG you can't see the image yet, okay, but there will be names, different card with different names. I hope I didn't name it wrong. The best way to make sure you don't get the wrong card is to get all three of them. So yeah, and then that's it. That's all of it. Most of it, like that I want to say today. The other one, the last one, the other one I can say it tomorrow because it doesn't really fit the vibe of today's stream. And then like for the last one is actually about the movie that I watch on the flight, which I also can just talk about it tomorrow. So I will continue our talk tomorrow before the game, which I will be playing. That is Isometric Ebb. I'm so excited. It's I feel like it's probably a genre that I've never played before actually, but it's from Raw Fury. So let's check it out together, shall we? I feel like it's going to be story heavy, so I have to save up my voice, not to go too overboard. Because I heard that the game doesn't have voice acting, so I will have to do it myself. It's been a while, so let's see how it will go. Hi Brett Mommy, hi Benjamin, hi. Guys, let's find a right typo and that's gonna be a treasure. No, I mean, well, I will check it out later. I will make sure that I don't put like the wrong product with the wrong name. Like I don't say it's Ryenna, but it's actually like different Ryenna. Well, remember though, like the card, it will be, you know, like just a collectibles, and it has the nature of a collectibles, and yeah. Okay, I will, while we are ending the stream, I will be looking for somebody to rate. Who can we rate today? My card is cuter. Mine is. What size are the cards? Credit card size. Credit card size. So it's for, so you can put it like on your wallet, on your ID card, on your transport card. So it's the credit card size, like perfectly credit card size. Barely anyone I know is online right now. Barely anyone I know. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Do you guys want to rate someone new? Turns out we are a Mewtwo? I didn't know that. Okay, so let's rate someone new. They are playing. Oh, they just got raided. They just got raided like seconds ago. Oh gosh. It will fit in my fee cards binder, so that's good. Oh, fee cards binder. That's interesting. New lore unlock. New lore unlock from Guru. Let's rate on YouTube. Let's see on YouTube. On YouTube, it's even more difficult. Let's rate Tilapico. I think Tilapico is pretty alright. Definitely not my alt account. Only one person that I subscribe to is online on YouTube right now. I guess we can rate her. They're doing handgun. It's really cool. It's really cool. Fish rate? No. Handcam on YouTube. On YouTube. On Twitch side. I guess we can rate somebody new. I'm not sure. I'm kind of scared of rating someone new. Tilapia, fish and bread. Basically taiyaki. Fear of falls? Oh. I'm not subscribed. Fight the fear. Oh gosh. I think on should I rate on YouTube at all? I don't know, you guys. Let's see Puffy's recommendation. Oh. They are doing Minecraft. Are they multi-streaming? I don't think so. They have Twitch account, but they are not streaming on Twitch right now. Okay, let's rate Fiora. Yeah, the one that I was thinking is Elia. I rated her before. But let's rate Fiora today. Okay. Fiora. Okay. How to rate again? I forgot. Customization. Okay, I found it. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm so sorry. Blame YouTube, not me. Why I don't get recommended this live stream? Okay, I'm so sorry. I know who to rate. No, never mind. Let's go Fiora. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Rates safe. I blame YouTube chat. I blame the chat. No, stop blaming each other. Okay. On Twitch side. Why are they not online on Twitch? On Twitch side, I'm sending you guys to following live. Let's see. Someone literally with the name Femboy on the title. Why? It reminds me of what Spaghetti said. Oh my god. You know who is just starting the stream right now? I'm sending you guys there. This is like almost every time I'm ending the stream, I'm sending you guys to Astra. So I'm sending you guys to Astra because Astra is doing a Donaton, Astra Lumiton, and Astra just released her merch on the same website as the one that I use, and Astra is really cool. So I'm sending you guys to Astra on Twitch side, and let's see. No Femboy Day is ruined. You can just look for your own Femboy without me raiding to them. Okay, so I'm starting the Twitch raid. Thank you everyone. Thank you Gori. Thank you Spaghetti. Thank you Axelis. Thank you Tilapico. Thank you Puffy. Thank you Master Singleton. Thank you Burn User. Wait, user left. Who else still here? Show yourself. Thank you Goru. The true femboys were the Chat Loaves we met along the way. Lord, someone please screenshot that for receipt. I need that for receipt. Thank you everyone. So see you again tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye. Say hi to Astra for me. This is the rate message. Guru, what are you doing? Not doing your job. Okay, please use the rate message if you want to for the sub and not sub. So see you guys again tomorrow. Okay, bye bye. Thank you always. Good to see you again. Glad to be back. Bye bye.